All right, we're going to get going here. I'm just going to drop in some links for the patch notes, just so that, whoa, a little feedback. Pasting those in and we'll get rolling here, just so that everyone can kind of read through them on their own. Hey, Ruger Gurley, good to see you. Good to see you. Just give me a moment. These are always the hard parts, is getting all these things all set up. We're going to rock and roll here in just a moment. All the little administrative-y things, right? I'll do a little drop there for the YouTube fans. Kablooey. I'll go ahead and pin that up there. Awesome, awesome. All right, well, here we are. I'm just loading in for the first time here into patch notes. Patch notes for the PTS, which is only available on PC. I hope it didn't just crash. I don't think it did. There we go. So we're going to go into this together and explore it. There's a lot in this update, just to get that out of the way. So there are, important notes. This is definitely going to be buggy. This is not their latest build, etc., etc. We'll bypass that. Go in, but please check that my brain. Oh yeah, they fixed the yellow hue that we saw. So, okay. Look at this. That looks fine, and I'm not using HDR on this monitor. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna do the Battle of Brooklyn. Wait a minute. I feel like something's weird here, but what's going on? This is what happens when you do it live, right? It doesn't always work like you might think. Um, um, huh. I hope I didn't lose my connection. No, it's still good. What's going on? Interesting. Well, let's reload the game. Bear with me. I don't know what went wrong here, but something is not quite right. Let's see if we can try this again. Interesting. Oh, okay, so clicking doesn't work. All right, we're good, we're good. Mistakes happen. Hey, there I am. That guy looks familiar. All right, let's get into this, and hopefully we will be okay. And hopefully the sound is all coming through for everyone. Let me know if it's not. Let me just double check that we got this all going out to the right places. There we go. All right, so this is the public test server for Division 2, so it is not the final version of what we will see for Year 8, Season 1. But as you can already see, there's a ton of people already in here checking things out. Let's see. Anyways, hold on one sec. We just had a little message there. So there's a lot of folks that are checking this out right now, and we're going to see what happens as we go through the various things. You can take a look at the pinned messages for the updates, but it's kind of like the past seasons where there's going to be new gear, new weapons. We'll check that out, and there's some quality of life changes. One of the big things there is, if I can get this going, map. Yep. Retaliations, you can now stack these. So we're going to just cover some of these things real quick because I find these to be some important improvements that will make all of our lives a little bit better. So a couple things here is it used to be when you got your agitation level up, like the counter would start, you'd get like 6 hours, and that was cool. But the issue was like if you were like, I don't have time right now, I got to go. It would just keep ticking. That timer would keep ticking, and you come back later, and it's like, oh, you lost East Mall or something like that. This faction took over, and it's like, well, that's a bummer. So now they've made it so that the counter only counts ticks down when you're actually in the game. Logical, makes sense. On top of that, you can stack up to like 3 of these. So like if you want to keep doing them back to back, you can. You don't have to finish it, go trigger another one. Like so, if you still have a window of time, it'll go. And as you notice on this list now, there's Black Tusk. Ooh, Black Tusk is new for this season. So as far as I know, it is not a permanent thing, but it is part of this Rise Up season. So they can take over some control points, and so if you get agitation there, you can do a retaliation against them, and that'll be pretty slick. I think it's a nice addition. I hope they actually stay, because personally I think it adds a little bit more variety to the game. But we'll see where that goes. I understand they do a lot of these things just to see what works and what doesn't work. So. But anyways, notice that there'll be Black Tusk. There's 2 different types of kill squads too. So like the Black Tusk kill squads can show up, like if you're doing like an Outcast retaliation, you could see a kill squad that's Black Tusk. And there's like an elite one. It's in the patch notes, but that one may show up when you're doing a retaliation, and they're supposed to be a little bit tougher. You can get blueprints now, I think, from the Black Tusk that are connected to the gear, like weapons and gear you would get from the master modes. I don't know which ones particularly, but that is supposedly part of it. We'll see. Hopefully we'll get a chance to do some of those, or at least trigger one and find out if that works. And it sounds like there's going to be the rare opportunity for some raid exclusive blueprints to drop. So things like Eagle Bearer, Ravenous, Regulus. Again, don't know the exact details there on that. That's like an asterisk in the patch notes. So you can definitely take a look at that and let your mind run wild. So that's definitely a nice like little update. And then they definitely heard the feedback on some of the visuals that they had updated recently, and that they weren't great. All right, so let me take a look. I think it said I had stuff in my. See, there's a retaliation expired. Hilarious. What do I got in here? All right, I got some named item caches. That's cool. So I'm trying to eat a snack too. And then I think I need to go here and, like everybody else, and get my freebie. So there's seasonal skill variants, PTS cache, year 8, season 1 gear, materials, blueprints, and then I can get all of these things if I need to. So let's go ahead and get these. Yep, that's going to cost me nothing. Yep. Includes EMP, sticky bomb, repair trap, shrapnel trap, and Achilles. Oh, because I don't have these on this character, I think. That's probably why it's giving me these. All right, let's get out of the way with all these folks and get this rolling. What do we got here? I'm going to open these first. And we'll see what we get. Claws out, great. Okay. Bulldog, we'll take a look at that. I think that's one of the new gear pieces. Axle. And the pinprick. Okay, and we'll get this. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. So we'll just sit here for a few moments as this gives me everything under the sun. I always forget about this. This is actually a lot faster than it used to be, but there we go. All right, good. That wasn't too bad this time. I think the last PTS I did, like, that took like 10 minutes. I don't know what's going on here though. There we go. Mm. All right, come on, come on. I hear the blueprints chugging in. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Isn't that a pleasant little sound that we're getting? Ooh, it's like a dance track. I suppose I could have saved us all the pain on this. I forgot that I had to do these steps. And actually, I don't know how important they were. What if it'll let me get off this map? It won't. That's cool. That's cool. Um, yeah, so I can try and see if I can bring up. Let me kill that. Let's see here. Okay. You know, one of the things I don't, this has nothing to do with the game, but if you're a Google Chrome user and, yeah, you drag things, it'll inadvertently like combine your views into one thing when you don't really want it to. And that's exactly what just happened. Let me see while this is rocking and rolling. I'm going to try and see if we can change something up here real quick. Let's see. Let's pick this. Hold tight there. There we go. All right, we'll pull this up while that's making an absurd noise in the background. Maybe I can actually just go ahead and mute that for right now. So we'll take a look. So they actually have like a two-pager here on the patch notes. So this is the one that covers retaliation. So this is what I was just talking through. So we have the black tusk agitation meter, which will fill up. And then for the first time, Black Tusk can also own control points in the open world, and it only occurs as a result of losing the retaliation. So they will not launch resource convoys or other territory expansion activities. So it's, even though there's always like Black Tusk, like propagandas or, territory controls, those things will still kind of exist, it sounds like. But they can at least take over control points. So in some ways, I want to lose one of these. Yeah. Oh, hey, Sean, how's it going? Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be like super buggy. Was watching a stream earlier, and one of the folks from the Ubisoft team was aware they had mentioned that they've got more builds ahead of where this is of what we're getting to experience. Yeah, right now it's the reason I'm on this screen is I opened that blueprint cache, and that takes like 5 minutes for whatever reason to open, and it's just like chugging in the background. So I figured I'd walk through the PTS notes. Yeah, so but yeah, look at this. So they can drop diamond transceivers, which are used for blueprints contained from these retaliations. And then the kill squads. This was the other thing I was talking through here. Is where was it? Oh yeah, so like Black Tusk will also have their own kill squads. Defeating them gives you a chance to obtain blueprints for several rare exotics, including Climax exclusives as well as Capacitor and Vindicator. So definitely worth going after those kill squads to see if you can get some of those things. Holy cow, that thing finally finished chugging. Yay! Yay! Sweet, sweet. Yeah, definitely do. Let me know. I'll hop in. We'll tear it up, especially as we get to the escalation stuff. All right, we'll finish taking a look at this. So this is the agitation overclock I was talking through, where it's just like you can stack them, and then the updated timer. You can match make now on retaliation. So you can go anybody else that's playing on the same global difficulty level. You can potentially match up with them instead of it either being solo or like, hey, I gotta have friends online to pull them in. The modifiers thing is a little bit more complex than it's been in last season or the last few updates. So it is a lot to absorb, and like the way that they work and the countermeasures that they have. Like this is a really brief explanation, but I believe in the live stream they had the other day, I think they said there was something. Oh yeah, wait. I think I literally just saw it. I just scrolled past it. Where was it? 34. This season will have 34 different passes for you to pick from, and you need to equip multiple at once. So like it's going to be a lot of overhead to figure out. And I know that the seasons usually last like around 12 weeks, so we'll see. There's a new exotic mask called the Investor with the talent slotted, which you will receive bonuses for each non-core attribute on this item depending on their color. This item can feature any core attribute. This item features a third random attribute instead of having a gear mod slot. So that's kind of an interesting change. And this item cannot feature headshot damage, health, or skill repair attributes. There's a Whiplash exotic pistol, which gets primed and can reload your primary and secondary. It'll also give you 20% rate of fire, 50% weapon damage until it's emptied. Then the Agitator exotic assault rifle. If you notice, both of these have things that prime it or stack it based on it being holstered. And I think we're going to see some swap heavy stuff this season. Royal Works, one piece gives you 5% weapon handling. Two is 32.5%. What a weird number. 15% crit damage. You get the Robin. I know I just opened a Bulldog named item, so we'll take a look at that. So this has perfect gunslinger on it. Weapon swapping increases total weapon damage. So again, going back to your holstering things, you're swapping weapons. That's going to be kind of a big deal here this season, I believe. I wouldn't be surprised if people end up using the Centurion Scabbard. And then there's this core strength gear set. So again, this gives you more like weapon damage, armor, skill efficiency, and then for each core attribute, receive 40% of the other two core attributes. So I think if you're running like a red core, you would get armor and skill efficiency. If you're running an armor core, you'd get weapon damage, skill efficiency. If you're running a skill tier, then you would get these other two. So interesting to figure out. There's the interchange, which swapping again, or swapping things. Trader ACRSS, swapping, using the same talent, back and forth weapon talent. So cool. And then this is all the inventory stuff we just saw. We'll get prototype cores and escalation tokens have been added, so you can upgrade existing items. We'll get into prototype stuff as we get into escalation here. And then that's this whole other big thing you can read through, which is what escalation is. Watched a lot of gameplay on this. Watched some folks run tier 10, some really good players like Toasty God and Broken, and watched them even struggle at parts. There was somebody from Ubisoft in there. I just got deltaed, so this is good that we're looking at this. As I come back in, prototype gear is interesting because you have to be expertise 30, and you need to have max rolls on your stuff. And then once you prototype it, you upgrade it. So here it is, must be level 40, must have max expertise, all attributes must be optimized. And then you can upgrade it to a prototype version, and then it does not require any resources, but it changes how the item's attributes are generated. And then the other things is once it becomes a prototype gear, it can no longer be optimized or recalibrated in any way. So it has to be the way you want it. So if you are like have a gear piece that you're constantly like, oh, I'm swapping either the core attribute from like weapon damage to armor, or I'm swapping from like a crit chance to crit damage, like if it's on striker or something like that. Make sure you got the gear pieces you want and you're happy with them, and they don't need anything else before you do that. Again, the PTS, it doesn't really matter, but that'll be a thing. The augments can get changed. This is where it gets a little bit more complex, and it's kind of like these are the things that I'm interested in finding out more of. I think the thing to look at here from the escalation thing is, and they highlight this in here as everyone's getting excited about it, but is it is designed as an end game challenge for those who have completed the main campaign. Like the folks I watched today are like some of the top players you'll see out there. I watched them get through DUA. I watched them get through the zoo. I watched a lawnmower eat them alive on the zoo, to the point like it was like they were actually scared of the lawnmower, whereas usually it's not that big of a deal. But it like, and just watching like them get shot once and like all their health and armor going away, being like 1 HP left. So uh, it's hard, and the rewards at the top tier aren't quite great, and I think that message was heard loud and clear. So they'll work on tweaking that, and they may actually work on potentially tweaking. Don't quote me on this, but they may work on tweaking some of the difficulty too, because seeing those guys get through that stuff means like they'll get through it on day one and be done with it, and like it might not be that much fun to them. So, uh, but for us average players, it's a different story. All right, so we got back out of our Delta scenario. I've been hearing reports of lots of Deltas, so that is a reality. It kind of just happens on these test servers. I think a lot of folks are really excited about this. I think they've rolled out, this escalation enhancement is like a permanent change to the game, so it's kind of like how retaliation became permanent. They've invested a lot of time into it to make it a thing, and I would guarantee that in subsequent seasons and over time they will continue to iterate and tweak it. All right, so now that we're in here, the other thing on escalation is it is rotating. So you'll over by your countdown vendor now, there's your wall of escalation. So you have 2 hours and 1 minute left. So the current available missions are Space Admin, District Union Manning, Liberty Island, and Army Terminal. So I was watching, like I said, I watched those guys earlier play DUA and Manning. They went to Army Terminal and they were having a heck of a time. Because when you die in escalation, you're dead. There's no checkpoints at all. So you got to get all the way through it. So if you're like, I'm going in tier 10 because I got a lot of confidence, chances are you're going to just burn those tokens. You spend tokens, you get tokens back. So like if we were to look, so this shows you like tier difficulty scaling. What are so we can view mutators. So this shows you all the mutators that the bad guys can have and how it causes problems. Maybe what we'll do is just let's just go over here real quick, and I'm not going to start it because I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared to die very quickly. I want to take a look at some of the gear first. But let's hop on over here. Yeah, so if you're over here, this is what it looks like when you go to start. It's a little bit different view. There's 2 hours left on this. This is currently at tier 0, which would be like, I think this is probably like mostly like heroic level, like when you pick like tier. So like I need to go I need to go open up the stuff for tokens, but like if I were to deposit 1 token, which I think it is for wait, or maybe I have to go play through it, whatever, but like it'll show you what your profit is. So if you finish the mission, you'll get back the tokens you spent plus a bonus, and then you can like buy up the next tiers. And I haven't played it yet, so we'll do that here soon. And I'll just hop back to the White House again real quick. I just wanted to see what that looked like from my perspective, and I got to figure out why I don't have all of my stuff loaded in. I might have to go back to my stash. It said I had stuff in my stash again, so I wonder if some stuff just got granted. Let's go back in here. Hey, my retaliation expired again. Just keeps telling me that. I feel like, oh, there we go. Expertise compensation cash, cool. All right, I'll take those. Because why not? All right. And then we'll get those opened up. Hopefully this won't take forever. Oh, right, because I'm not at level 30 on all my stuff. So that is pretty cool. Because it's going to be hard to prototype my gear if it's not all expertised. Because my PC character is definitely a bit behind. Cool. Oh, I got a prototype Lexington. So here's a prototype weapon right here. So this Lexington was given to me um, for this test, and it's got this amalgam augment. So every bullet hit has 0.5% chance to apply a random status effect with a cooldown for 5 seconds. And then I guess over time you can like level this up, but like it's got to go up to like 5,300. That's the stuff I got to figure out. But so I have 30% weapon damage from the expertise, 22.5% assault rifle damage, 31.5% health damage, and 15% damage. So these are boosted from what you would usually have on there. So my cat's about to climb on me. Hang on a second. Kitty, nope, come here. You're not playing the game. So that's pretty slick. The Ravenous. So what do we got here? Yep, that just looks pretty standard. I need to mark these as favorites so I don't accidentally delete them. The Vindicator, I've never gotten that gun. So here's a new one as well. This is that Agitator. So it looks like, all right, so decent. While this weapon's holster generates 50% less threat when shooting this weapon holstered for 10 seconds, will prime it, and then you'll get a 25% rate of fire, 30% weapon damage, and generate 100% more threat. So at least that means, I'm guessing that means that they'll come looking at you, so you can just mow them down, hopefully. Eagle Bearer, I have like 3 of these. Bighorn, yeah, got one there, and another Ouroboros. Wow, they give me all the exotics. Trader, this is another new named. Perfect back and forth, so swapping this weapon grants 30% rate of fire, 12% weapon damage. Swapping from this grants 5% rate of fire and 4.5% weapon damage, so that's pretty slick. Receiving one of the bonus groups will remove the other. 2 instances of this talent will not function at the same time, so do not carry 2 weapons that have. So like if you wouldn't want to carry the trader and the interchange is I think what this is telling you. So makes sense. All right, yeah, I got a bunch of these. I don't really care about this. So can I just get rid of this? I don't know what's special about these. I don't think there's anything special about those. All right, let's see. What did they give us for pistols? Hey, I got another Regulus. I know it's only temporary. Here's the Whiplash. This is another new one. So pistol damage, optimal range. So this one is another one you have to prime it, holster it for 5 seconds. While it's primed, swapping will reload. You get rate of fire and weapon damage. So same kind of deal there. I want to switch. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, what do we got under our gear? Sweet. Okay, so they know that everybody loves Striker, including me. So we got ourselves a Striker. So this gives 15% and 15%, and this has Echo. So every bullet fired has 2.5% chance to deal its damage twice. So a chance. So it could do, every bullet could has a 2.5% chance to deal its damage twice. Okay, cool. But I got 22.5% weapon damage, 18% crit hit damage. That's pretty powerful. Here's that investor mask that we were reading about. So this one does not have a mod slot on it. This one has armor core, explosive resistance, weapon handling, crit hit damage. Receive bonuses for each non-core attribute. So that's your core. This can feature any core attribute. Okay, so it could have any core attribute. Interesting. So in this case, I have blue, so it would give me a red, and then if this is a red, it would give me a blue. I got it. Just doing this game. Yeah. Hey, no worries, Sean. Take your time. Whenever you're ready, let me know. We'll go test out Escalation. All right, here's the Tinkerer. Everybody knows the Tinkerer. All right, here's one of those core strength gear pieces. So this has a skill tier core. Interesting. You get 2 pieces that give you weapon handling, you get 5% weapon damage, 5% total armor, 5% skill efficiency, and then this is where if you have the 4 For each core in your gear pieces, receive 40% of the other 2 cores bonuses. All right, so in this case, I'd get 40% weapon damage, 40% armor. Might be interesting for a more aggressive skill build as you run around. I probably wouldn't run it in escalation, maybe, but you know, might be pretty cool. I mean, refactor you can get pretty aggressive with because of the armor regen, but I'll look forward to trying that out. And then here is the Flax Mask from Royal Works. So this is, again, weapon handling, 5%. Oh, this only says 32% magazine size, 15% crit hit damage. This one happens to have yellow attributes on it, which, cool. What do I got for a backpack? All right, so they did give me strikers all around. Hey, I got a birdies finally. Yeah, let's do that. That I don't care about. Here's the bulldog. I got a couple of bulldogs and a thistle. So this one has perfect composure, so while in cover increases total weapon damage. This one could be kind of cool, right? Like you could run your Alejandro. And I think the chest piece gives you, would we say Ed? I think that gives you perfect gunslinger. But while in cover increases total weapon damage by 20%. And if you're running like the Alejandro, that could be pretty sweet, potentially, since that gun builds under that. So we might check that out here shortly. This one has a hodgepodge of things. And we'll keep on trucking through here. All right, now, so they gave me two striker pieces. 3. Oh, they gave me an equalizer. Excellent, excellent. Unfortunately, it has, well, I could probably use the explosive resistant after what I saw today. There's a provocateur. The weighted vest increases percentage from 40 to 60%. So if you're running this, again, like this one has a red core, so it give me a blue, and boost the blue total armor and boost the skill efficiency. So if you're running like skill build with this or something like that, it could be kind of good. All right, we'll hold on to that for now. Here's the Robin. Here's the chest piece that's named Perfect Gunslinger. Weapon swapping increases total weapon damage by 28% for 5 seconds. All right, cool. I think that's it, other than me trying to get together claws out, do some melee damage maybe. Just hold on to those. Who needs inventory space? All right, blacklisters, and I'm sure these ones are legit. And some more turmoils. Good. And then I don't think they give me anything here. All right. So let's open up. Dang it, they gave me the mask because I'd want to run my catharsis for sure. Basically, what they're giving me is the ability to change this build up mostly. I guess I could run a backpack of sorts. Well, let's see. I do like that they gave me a Lexington. That is crazy bananas. So let's grab that Lex. I'm probably going to need something to really defend myself up close. I need something so I can run away really fast. All right. What do I want to do? Oh, yeah, they gave me a backpack. And then they gave me equalizer chest. Well, I mean, I suppose I could overdog it if I really wanted to. And they gave me some knees. Oh, yeah, did they give me? Oh, they did give me a holster. Okay. So I wonder what I should run for gloves. I could run like the rugged gauntlets or something like that. Or whatever it is. No, wait, is that what I'm thinking of? What am I thinking of? Let's do this as a new. We will save this. Man, this looks. You look at it. I like the animation on these gear, on the gear too. That's pretty slick. All right, I have a 19% critical hit chance. I am not in good shape. So let's mod. Let's get ourselves our veteran gold because we earned it. I will do that just in case I need to scope a little bit. I will take that, although I feel like I should really take the slower reload and take more rounds. In this case, we'll do that. Is that all the mod slots? I think it is. No, I missed one. That's what I thought. Shouldn't there be one on my nose? Yeah, it's just kind of graphically hidden. Crit hit chance. Cool. All right, let's check our stats now. We're getting there. Oy. All right. What do we got here? Oh, because those are crit hit damage. Let's do this. Crit chance. Okay. Well, that didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Yeah, that's fine. And as for you, I don't understand why this isn't. All right, well, they're making me do it the hard way. That's not the end of the world. All right, and then we will do another one here. Oh, I don't know why I keep doing that. It doesn't work. Habit. It's called habit. It's a bad habit. Do I have another? I do. Please. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And let's go down here. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do about my gloves. Still need to figure out the gloves. Let's take a look at here real quick. What do I got? I could bloody knuckle it. Oh, all right. The Exodus gloves could give me that, or I could just stay with the overdogs, I guess. This isn't going to do me much good in escalation, I don't think. And then that's a recoil when hip firing, and when, okay, wow. I think we will just go with the overdogs. I gotta have something exotic in my life here. Hey cat, what's up? Why are we being so needy? No, now is not the time. I'm sorry. You get to hear me apologize to my cat. It's embarrassing. All right. Cool, cool. Let's see. What did we have for? I think we were close on retaliation. Clean invasion fighter. Yeah, that seems familiar. White House sweep. Oh, dang it. I always hit the wrong buttons on PC. All right, so. Oh, is this ready to go? Why can't I? It says I have one. Maybe I just need to go take out some outcasts. Let's go take out some outcasts, and this will let us see what this prototype gear does too. All right, we will fly over here real quick. Okay, that's. Quit telling me the retaliation expired. Well, okay. Now I just feel like I'm being trolled by the game. They're trolling me. Oh, I got a stretch. All right. Ooh, that works. Let's see what this Lexington can do. Well, if I can find some bad guys, that would be a start. Oh, hey guys. Well, that's pretty good. Wow. That damage isn't too bad. Hey, did you just throw something at me? What is this? I don't need that. All right, let me just get comfortable with this real quick. We'll go do this control point, and then we'll go do that retaliation. See if a random black tusk shows up. I also want to go get a black tusk retaliation just to see it work. Oh yeah, I forgot to get that going. Wait a minute. I forgot to check my modifiers. Optimized overload. Activate and release EMP pulse that destroys enemy gadgets. That seems reasonable. What can I do here? Do that. Sure. I'm just randomly picking because I didn't plan ahead. I totally forgot to do this. Consume offense, increase offensive stacks by 10, decrease defense. How about decrease offense stacks by 15, increase defense each time? Okay, wait. All right. I don't know what these are yet. We'll figure it out. Oh, I would have to fire up my PS5, Sean. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Serious trauma.
Hold on a second. They came up behind me. Hold on a second. Oh boy. Not a good plan, guys. Let me... Okay. This is what we call an unfortunate mistake. Well, at least I got rid of the explodey guy by taking the brunt of his damage. Jeez. Look at that damage. Oh my god. Stop it. Where you at, buddies? I feel like I hear something. Like a lawnmower? I thought you were over here. Get away from me. Burn. I'll take that. Let's see what else we can do real quick. You're dead. Wait, where are you guys going? Let's find these guys. I'm gonna just... Surprise! Oh. That guy really ran upstairs. Oh my god. Alright, sorry, let me, how do we want to do this, this chatteroony, Sean? Is there... Well, let me, do this first. Wait. Why don't I see you? Are you on PC? There he is. I think it's got to wait for you to get all the way in, maybe. Oh yeah, now it says you're playing. I like it, I like it. I think we might just have to use the in-game stuff. Otherwise, I gotta, if we do a PS5 chat or group, I gotta fire up my PS5 and do all that shenanigans. And I don't think I have that audio set to run through when I'm playing on PC. Do 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 do.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Feel like it doesn't work. Wait, let me make sure also that I am set to. There we go. All right. I think you can just join on me once you get in. See if we can get these guys mowed down.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, I should get it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Here they come. Oh, I forgot to use my thing. Okay, that didn't do what I don't know what that was doing, but I feel like they're throwing things, fire at me. There we go.
You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group. I did not need
No explodey guys.
heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, they're on the other side of me. Wait, is that guy's name the Injector? Hey, I'm burning. Not in a good way. His name is the Injector. That's kind of creepy. Maybe he was a doctor in a former life. Ooh. All right, how do we... Do comms not work on PC just
Supply room
naturally?
access unlocked.
Or do I have to do like a push to talk? I can throw a grenade at you. The other thing is, well, how do I do this? Wait a minute. Okay, why does it say unknown command?
Hear me now?
There we go. There we go. I can hear you now. Can you hear me okay? I heard you briefly. If you're talking now, I don't hear you.
Yes.
Did you need to go to the White House and get all your stuff, or did you already get all that?
At least there still are some good guys out here.
Oh, I did that earlier.
Okay.
An
So,
agent has disconnected.
wait. That's weird.
An agent is back online.
That was awesome.
This weather doesn't get you back.
It's like you disconnected and you're back, and you disconnected and you're back. And there's nothing buggy in the PTS. All right. How do I want to deconstruct all? There we go. I don't know why I'm like gathering a bunch of stuff for something that's going to be gone in 2 days, or whatever it is. All right. Do we want to try? I don't know if I have any tokens. How do I get my tokens for escalation? That's what I don't understand. I think I gotta go to the White House to trigger it, but let's.
I have no idea.
We're gonna find out. We're doing it live. All right. Let's see what I can do here.
At the moment, I've got your stream on the right, on my left monitor.
Yeah. Hey, weird. So do I. I have it on my. Oh, I mean, isn't it normal to watch my own? Oh, okay. Well, let's District Union. I'm going to let's see if that pulls us over there. We're about to find out if that sucked you in over to this thing. Oh, hey, 6-8 Whiskey, how you doing? Good to see you. We're checking out PTS right now. We're going to try and do an escalation, and I am going to figure out how this works. I think, is it just confirm mission? What do I got to do? What does buy next tier do?
Yeah, confirm mission.
Well, but it says I have no tokens, but I feel like I'm supposed to have like a whole bunch of tokens.
Oh, you have to buy the tiers.
How?
You hear me?
Yeah, but like it doesn't. I think I have to go. So like I have nothing to deposit. I have no. So it says I have 999 escalation tier tokens, but when I say buy, it doesn't let me do anything. Buy next tier. If I say that, I'm confused. Oh wait, it says it's active. Do we just go in? I think we're okay. Let's just go in. Let's find out what happens. We're going in. Oh, there we go. We're fine. I'm gonna hide. I mean, this should just be like heroic level, I think, is the base one. I hope. Well, they're dying pretty quick, so. Yeah, they're. Ooh, that guy's a little meaty. Oh, I got an exotic! Okay, I'm stuck to the wall. Excellent work, excellent work. What'd I get for an exotic? Oh, no, tardigrade. Oh my god, they are ripping me apart. And this is... I was watching Toasty and Broken play this earlier, and they did this on tier 10, and I'm already struggling. Yeah, I'm on 0 right now. Let's go. Spray and pray. Well, at least they went down. This prototype gear is let me do some pretty good damage. Hey. Don't do that.
I'm still getting used to playing Division on the PC.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button like 70% of the time, so don't sweat it. There's a good chance I will lose my fictitious tokens. Pretty bad. Wow. I'm going. I'm so used to doing legendary. I'm like expecting, I'm like, oh, I'm going to have drones next, but I'm not. Hey, don't swear at me. You guys get out of DC. You're the ones causing all the trouble. Grenade. I'm in a bad spot. Wow, that person's a little tougher. Oh, there's a big boy. I'm out of position. Big boy's dead. Holy crap. Shoot you in the hand until you die from it. Woo-wee. Nice work, Sean. Nice work, killer. I should call you by your killer name.
Have you turned your push to talk off yet?
No. Wait, should I? Can you hear me? Wait a minute. Other than my stream, can you hear me?
I'm only hearing you through the stream.
Oh boy, hold tight. Uh, mm,
No.
well, well, well. Oh, wait. Uh, those are both set. Mm, wait a minute. What? Microphone input threshold. Oh, there's my problem. Hello. Look at that. I bet that works now.
There we go.
Holy cow. Some might refer to me as post-technical, but the reality is I just don't pay attention. All right.
Now I need to turn my game sound down because everything's just way.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Wait, what does this do? All right, I just pushed a modifier thing and I have no idea what it did except for a really big cloud. Oh, I need to duck
Oh,
that.
that's the cloud armor.
Oh, well, there's some cloud armor for you, even though we didn't have any damage.
We've both got it at the same time without it being like.
Yeah, right? Like, why not everybody just use it all together? No grenades. Whoa, I didn't even see that guy there. I hear the big boy. I'm ready. Gas him. Uh-oh. You're blinded. Wow. That, when we are putting out that damage, it is very nice.
I'm enjoying to see what it's going to be like on the actual console.
Local
where
power
I'm comfortable.
offline.
Oh, where am I going? I gotta go hit the
Circuit
button.
breaker detected.
I'm gonna hit the button. Button has been hit. I don't know why I did that. Get out of here. Alright. That's not too shabby. I was like, are you? I'm like, I gotta remember, like in PTS, like unless it's like the new gear or something like that, I just gotta not pick it up. I'm so
Yeah, that's
pre-programmed.
to make sure that wasn't the new perk on the gun.
Yeah, I'm like so pre-programmed to like go grab everything on this character that like just is not the best move. Wow.
I'm only playing this now because I've managed to get the pieces. The card that I'm using now was being underpowered.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Even though I had the right wattage for the card, it just wasn't handling it properly. So I've gone up the wattage of the card and up the quality of the components inside of it.
Yep, yep.
I've gone with 1,000 watt platinum.
Oh, I just ran into the door.
Get up the fucking thing.
Oh boy, sniper. I'm just gonna blindly shoot. I got a 30-second cooldown on that yield healing cloud. Say hello to my little friend. Uh-oh. That's not my gun.
Dude, I have a grenade launcher too. Mine just had.
That was pretty awesome.
We're set up in the vault. They're not getting through here.
He pulled his grenade launcher out, so did I.
Yeah, you know, that's fight fire with fire, as they say. Oh. I have to remember though.
So glad this is one of them games that forces you to use the fucking keyboard.
Yeah.
Otherwise, my default is just go to console.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Go to the controller.
Hmm. It's good for my dexterity. Oh, go up the stairs. Why don't I run
My
slower?
issue is I'm gonna get too used to playing on PC. I'm not gonna be able to play with controller again.
No, well, I mean, anytime I'm playing this on console, I'm just fine. Like, cause it's like muscle memory.
Yeah.
But yeah. Wait, where are these guys coming from? Medic? Medic's no more. That guy is just hiding down there.
Yep.
I feel like there's more bad guys than usual, but wait.
Still there, sweetie?
Oh, I'm so used
Hello?
to standing still to get the extra bonus damage.
Everybody get
Forget it.
yourselves ready. Situation is serious.
Yeah. All right.
Whoa. That was lucky.
Wait, I got a key, and it's nothing. Yeah, I've heard a lot of lagginess, a lot of deltas.
Yeah, when I was playing earlier, I was in the party for the clan,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and every now why wouldn't you let me down?
You got to jump. I'll catch you.
It's not letting me. Now it wants to let me.
I lied about catching you, by the way.
But yeah, it crashed 4 times.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I was reading about
What, half an hour?
one of the streams I was watching earlier. Somebody was complaining about they spent like 4 tokens or whatever it was, and they're like midway through the mission and they got delted, and so they lost their tokens. I mean, not that it really matters on PTS, but like if that happens in real gameplay and there's not like a way to get them back easily. This Lexington is OP.
I think yours is OP. They get you one with the one.
Oh,
Shit, that's
he's dead.
Diesel,
These
what's going
damage
on down
numbers
there?
are
Diesel, are you there
just
too?
bonkers.
Son of a bitch. Everybody get to the arena now.
Bonkers. And I just ran into a wall.
been there, done that too many times on this.
Yeah. Well, and like sometimes I look over just to make sure I'm not missing anything on the chat and the stream chat, and then like I just like run right into a wall.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Nice. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can definitely tell we haven't done this too much.
No, first time I've ever played this mission in my life.
Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
And it was funny watching those guys play earlier too, Toasty and Broken, because they rarely run the missions like just normal style. So like them having to remember like the zoo like basically as non-legendary
Unsafe levels.
and what the different things were. It was kind of funny. They're such good players though. Just the fact that they did those on tier 10 already was crazy. It looked crazy hard. There's no way I want to be a part of that just yet. I did tell the guy from Ubisoft that if I am able to clear a tier 10 this weekend, that they're going to have to make it harder. I feel like I missed somebody.
Luckily, you've got me all weekend.
That's right. Oh, good. So, excellent. We will.
My plans changed. I was meant to be going to
Yeah, I thought you had said something like that. Like, right. Well, hello, Dime.
Oh, nice of you to pay us a visit.
Yeah, she was standing next to you the whole time, and I'm just like unloading a
I
couple
didn't even realise.
magazines into her to get rid of her. All right, well,
I like the fact that I haven't got any of my fucking attachments or anything.
Oh, all right. Well, level 0 is just heroic. So if we would have failed, I would have been highly disappointed in us.
Oh yeah, definitely with the amount we play this game.
But at least, like seeing the tier 10 stuff, like, I mean, that looked harder than legendary for sure. All right, look at that. 13 minutes. We got 2 tokens. Whoop, whoop. All right, all right.
Put my contractor's gloves on, seeing as I've now got them back.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, this just shows the typical stats.
We'll be putting my Bullet King on.
All right, all right.
Run it again.
Yeah. This time we're gonna go up a notch. All right. Can I? Oh, I can escalate it from here. All right. Good. I like that. All right. So, okay. Can you step to the right a little bit?
We've got 2 new pistols as well.
What's that?
We got 2 new pistols.
Oh yeah.
We've got the Tempest and the Whiplash.
Oh well, the Tempest is from Climax Mission. 2 seasons ago? Oh no, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. There is a new exotic pistol, and then then the Whiplash.
The Whiplash. I still need to get the Tempest then.
Yeah. So look at this stream right now. Look at the menu glitch. Like I can't see the token thing with your character in the way. Sir, can you move, please?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. All right. Wait, so now does it okay, so we can go up to tier 2 now. I got it. So we did a tier 0.
You just need to confirm the mission and then it will come.
All right, we're going to go to a tier 1. I just kind of want to see how this all goes.
Ooh, what's that?
Let's take a look at what the sickle, like I mean that's the Grim Reaper right there, right? Harvester, when dealing damage, the enemy generates armor and health by a percentage of your maximum armor, and they can overheal. So this is, remember however many, you remember when the Marauder had that where it could heal itself, and it was like a nightmare to take down?
No, really?
It seems like it's kind of like that, but this is a little different, right? Because it does say it regenerates armor and health by a percentage of your max armor, and they can overheal. So if you've got no armor, your max armor is not a whole lot, then it shouldn't be too bad. So okay, well let's go. We're good to go. Going in.
I'm just sorting the modifiers out.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna kill some of these guys. You do that. Oh yeah, I see them with their little modifier things. Man, yeah, that guy's actually already hard to kill, and he's a tier 1.
Really?
Yeah, he's like a purple. Oh, hey, get out of here. Where did he go? I took down his turret, but he was an operator, and like he was taking damage, but like it was like not a whole lot. Yeah, he's over there off to the right. He's the guy that's hiding.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, but like it's like he's taking a lot of damage.
Oh, it requires team shooting.
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah. I mean, you can. If you shoot fast enough, you can probably overpower him, or if you have enough damage output. Where's that guy going? Okay, I just lost all of my armor. So now seeing those guys do that on tier 10 is even more impressive because I feel like I barely got touched and they took out all my armor. All right.
Let me put a shield on.
Oh, do it to it. This part's at least the easy part, right? Except that I'm not hitting anything because I'm terrible. Terrible! Oh, that sniper is gonna ruin me. Oh my god, we're gonna die.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I say we. What I really meant was me. I got faith in you. Yeah, don't include me in your death strategy. Oh! I'm dancing, yeah.
You want to run around and go get the sniper?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you got your bullet king. Yep. I'm on it. Yeah, the sniper ruined me already because. Hey. There we go. All right. That was.
I love my bullet king at the moment.
Yeah, I do want to. This is fun with this gear. I do want to run that new gear with the named backpack with Alejandro.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Because I've only just, obviously, me and Shadow's only started coming back on.
Okay, I think they're all
We've
dead.
only just recently
Oh wait.
started playing again.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide like a coward. Turret-free zone, buddy. I feel like... Oh, you're gone. Shoot them under the... I always like shooting them like under things, like when you can see their feet under a little table thing. Alright.
Shouldn't the people maybe should have stayed suppressed.
That's right. That's what you get for getting up. Alright. So I'm guessing this timer is 56 minutes, means like if we wanted to get up to tier 10, we've only got like 56 minutes to do so.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't think that's going to happen, but I like it. I like new things.
Keep thinking about the tips.
Oh, no way with that grenade. No, thank you, sir. I just tucked and rolled the exact opposite direction I wanted to go. Get out of here. Oh wait, we're gonna get a big guy too, aren't we? I should probably not be so cowboy. I think there's two of them over there hiding behind the same box. If we did that, we'd be in big trouble.
Wouldn't you if you had someone spraying out the tank?
I just don't want to deal with the big guy who's right here in front of me. Thank you. I understand you had that guy suppressed, but I was worried about the big boy coming out and having his way with me. All right.
Power offline.
Let's...
Circuit breaker detected.
Buttons pressed. Hip fire. That is pretty powerful. Wow, that guy's tough. Jeez. You guys are gonna have to come out of there sooner or later.
Don't know what you're on about.
You can't stay in there all day long.
If it works, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they shot me.
Well, he's got some armor. Wait, what are you doing laying down back there?
The gold barge is absolutely fucking.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's the crazy thing, right? Like sometimes they're just like, well, I'll melt you.
Thing is, you'd think I'd be used to running this low of armor,
Yeah.
but even the expertise level that's showing up on the fucking gear is not working.
Well, yeah. I mean, and then with just this stuff in general, and it also depends what you're doing with the modifiers, because one of them does like take away from armor, one takes away from damage.
Yeah, no way.
Oh, I'm shooting the wrong things. No turret for you. Yeah, wow, he like hit my shield once and almost took the whole thing out.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through.
Yeehaw!
Don't die, motherfucker.
So I got to be a little more careful than the last time we ran through here. Like I'm getting pretty cowboy-y, and I know that they're scaling between the tiers too. So like I think there's like I think they were saying like the jump from like tier 9 to tier 10 is kind of like the jump from 5 to 8 or something like that, like in terms of like the amount of increase of difficulty. All right, here we go. I'm going to try and go up the stairs again. You don't see me. Why do I keep trying to throw in my reviver? Wow, that guy's tough to kill right now. Well, that guy's dead. Uh-oh. Is your reviver down? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I completely lost that. Right, keep yourself up.
Working on it. I feel like guys are coming after me. Okay, they're dead. See if I can get... Nope. You're dead. No, there's someone down there.
Still there, sweetie?
Turret free zone. Alright, I'll come get you.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Can't have you bleeding out on me. Get back on your feet, soldier. Here we go. Welcome back. All right. Hoo-wee. That is intense. And I forgot to use my special little healing cloud. Oh, I'm full. All right. Are you ready? See if we can stay alive. No guarantees from me. Oh, there's a big boy over here. Just FYI. He may want me dead. Ooh. Alright, he's dead. Oh my god. Why are they shooting me? I'm a good guy. Oh, that turret needs to go away. Where am I? Oh, there's a guy off to the side somewhere. Oh, I see him now. That little healing cloud is pretty sweet. Hey now.
Science critical.
Wow, Diesel took a beating.
An agent needs assistance.
Alright, we're still alive.
Diesel, what's going on down there?
Hoo-wee!
You inbred son of a bitch. Everybody get to the arena now.
Diesel always dying. He just can't. You would think Diesel would stop trying to fight the fight and just be like, you know what? Every single time, these guys take me down. Alright, alright. What is this? Alright. I might grab this med kit.
You're gonna have to give me about 5-10 minutes after we've done this.
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries.
Airborne
I'm
toxins
drunk.
at unsafe
I'm drunk.
levels.
I swear this is like.
An old friend of mine has popped up and
Air
last
filter
time I
function
spoke to him,
restored.
he didn't really
Air
go
quality
very far.
acceptable.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. No worries. Oh, whoops.
Oh, fuck me, they are fucking my arm
You're
off
doing
this
some
one.
crazy running.
Agent down.
I don't remember why I never actually made it to this part of making this garage on Legendary.
Alright, I got you, I got you.
We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
I'm gonna have to look at what the scaling is from 0 to 1
Airborne
because
toxins at unsafe
I feel like
levels.
this,
Yeah,
Failing.
that's
they
quite a
might have
jump.
to dial this back.
I'm okay with it in all honesty. I just, it's just crazy. Crazy. I'm also running, I think, all reds, so probably not the healthiest thing for me. Sniper's dead. Wait a minute. Alright, they're all dead. Everybody dies? How about only you? Because you're the bad guys. Uh oh, somebody's gonna come down on top of me. Oops. Get out of here. Come here, dime. Sweet. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's get our reward and then you
On
can...
my PS5.
What's that?
I really need to get the Ravenous on the PS5.
Yeah.
This is the first time I'm using it.
Oh, you're using... Yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, if you, especially because you can get some armor, you know? Yeah. All right, mission completed, and we got 3 tokens. Yay! Sweet. All right, you said you need to take a little breather.
Give
Yeah,
me, give me 5. Let me
yeah,
just
no
go and
worries.
deal with this.
No worries. Go do what you got to go do, and I'm gonna check out some gear. Um,
Back in a minute.
yep, no problem. All right, so we just got through a little bit of escalation. Tier 0 is essentially just heroic. That was no problem, but Tier 1 that we just ran through, you could see we had some struggle points. Um, that definitely was scaled up a little bit more. And I was running, all these. So the Lexington is a prototype. Oh, look at that leveling up happening. Okay, okay. So I must have already leveled up once because it was at 2.5%, I think. Let me get rid of these. I didn't mean to get all this gear. Wait, did that just not? I don't need that. Feel like, yeah, get that out of there because I'm already kind of low on inventory space here. Tardigrade, great, great. I don't need that. Delete that later. Get rid of the. I'm hitting the wrong buttons all around. Go take a look at what's happening with our gear pieces now. I'll do a little bit of this. Oh yeah. So now you've got your proto lab, library, tinkering, and expertise. So yeah. So when I'm in here, it shows me all the stuff that is augment level up requirements for level up not met. Okay. Cool, cool. So yeah, so this one's at 2.5%, but I'm almost got that filled up. This will increase status effect duration by 4%. So the augments I have are kind of interesting. 1.5% chance of refilling your mag by 2. So it does kind of, I understand. I see here, like, so you have this like level progress. Ooh, cooldown reduction chance. That's nice. And then yeah, all right. Then yeah, we saw this had 0.5% chance to reply random stairs. Is that the same thing I had here? Interesting. Cool, cool. So what happens if I just do this and donate my junk? Cool. All right. So yeah, so like it definitely just gave me level 30 gear, which is pretty cool because I'm only at level 17 on this character, so it is nice that they did that. So now what I want to do is I want to play around a little bit with, while we're waiting to do more escalation, is, all right, let's try it again. So this is the new mask. What does this do? Receive bonuses for each non-core attribute. All right, so I have to take the gloves off real quick. Do that temporarily. Let's throw that on. Gonna have to swap this out to something else, which is fine. So we know that we can't run 2 guns with the same talent. So there is an SMG, and then there is a rifle, trader, which does the perfect back and forth, so it grants 10% rate of fire and 12% weapon damage. That does some decent damage. That's only 140k, 25 round mag. Well, let's try that. Let's grab that. And then let's check out this agitator. Cool. All right, now let's take a look at some of these gear pieces that we have. So this thing, for each core on your gear pieces, receive 40%. And then what does this give me? This talent does not provide a direct change to the core exercise talent. This backpack features 3 core attributes. Oh, got you. So like this can give you a boost. So you can do that. You could do, where to go? That. And, oh, great, great. Skill stuff. I don't really want skill stuff, but whatever. Guess I'm going to be doing something with status effects here. What do we have for this? What did this give me? Hasbro. All right, let's undo that, and then what do I have here? What can I run here? Some Fox's Prayer. That could help. How's pro?
Right,
Great.
fail.
You back? What's
I'm
up?
gonna jump off for the night.
Oh, hey, no worries. Yeah, hey, it's a good run-in. Yeah, just let me know if you want to play
Yeah,
more this
give me a
weekend.
shout. Give me a shout tomorrow,
Yeah, for sure, man. Take it
and
easy.
I'll jump on, depending on what. Obviously, depending on the time.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'll ping you
I
tomorrow.
should be able to run more tomorrow anyway. So,
Yeah, we got to work up through that escalation. I appreciate it. It was
yeah,
fun
no
run.
doubt.
Yeah, have a good night, all right?
Feels good to have someone to play online with on the fucking PC. Let's just say that.
Yeah, amen, amen. All right, take it easy, Sean. We'll catch you next
Right,
time.
catch you in a bit.
Yep, yep. Cool, cool. All right, so
You are no longer in
oh, hey
control.
June, how you doing? I just ran through and we just ran through and went through a couple tiers on the um, escalation, tier 0 and tier 1, and there is a little bit of a difference in scaling from 0 to 1 even, to the point where I got worried a few times. Now I was just going to test out some different gear pieces from some of the new gear real quick, and then maybe check out some more of the escalation, check out one of the other missions. Let's get back over here. We can take a look at my prototype gear here in a little bit again. Let's just save this. What do we got for stats? 20% crit chance. That's wonderful. There's no mod slot on this mask, so got to keep that in mind. That is, oh yeah, and this is broken, so I've got to actually scroll. Scroll. All right. Oh wait, you know what? I have two 6% and I only have 2 slots, so let's do that. What a pain here. What a pain. What a pain. I should have another one somewhere around here. That works. We will save that up. June, I don't know if you got to catch Toasty's stream earlier at all when they were running through on tier 10 on the escalation missions. It was a little bit bonkers. A little bit bonkers. All right, so I'm going to try out the agitator. All right, I got to keep it holstered, right? And then I got the trader, which is also a weapon swap dealio. Whoops. Whoops. Oh yeah, this was the other cool thing. Shoot, let me see if I can go back to this. So if you click on a gear piece, what did I hit? Oh yeah, you hit compare. If you have the same gear piece in your stash, it'll show you what you have, so it can help you, like, in the wild, kind of keep yourself from, like, over collecting, which I tend to do. I'm like, oh, I'll keep grabbing these things. You can decide whether you found a better piece or you've got one that you can just go ahead and deconstruct or something like that. All right. Oh yeah, I need to. Can I mod this? Yes. Let's give it. Oh, look at that custom weapon skin. Cool. Give it a little bit of that. Let's give you some more bullets. We're just going to do that. And that. And I need a little something here. Cool. Lots of work there. I need to actually take a look at my modifiers because I really didn't pay attention to them before going into that. So I just randomly grabbed a few. So the active modifier I picked was, oh yeah, you hold down T and it gives you like a healing cloud, which is kind of cool. Permanently increases base defense module stacks. Permanently increases base defense module stacks to 14. And it reduces cooldown, permanently increases. All right, don't know what level I'm at. Okay, that's cool. And then what do I have here? For this passive, I picked Amplify Offense, which increases offensive stacks by 5, which is weapon handling, I guess. And then what was this one? This one was decrease offense stacks, but wait a minute. That seems counterintuitive, but wait, decrease defensive stacks by 10s, but each offense stack is increased. Okay. Yeah, that's probably why I took a lot of damage, and then I got nothing here. I should probably do something that convert one offense. Offense stacks no longer affect weapon handling. Instead, they increase headshot damage. Okay. What is this? Saturate offense increases offensive stacks, but offense. Wait. But offense stacks no longer affect stats, weapon handling. Okay. Increase lowest module stacks by 15. Okay. Convert one stacks no longer. I'm confused. I don't know what. Oh, I need to scroll. All right, this is what I want. Let's increase defense stacks by 10. Decrease offense utility stacks by 5 each. That I got you now, so I could do that. All right. Well, let's see what happens. I do know I don't want to get shot. Yeah, whatever. It's a test server. Let's go see what we can do. Let's see. Come on now.
Hostile control point nearby.
All right, we're gonna see what happens with this weapon swap cooking thing. And I'm gonna hide for a minute. Okay. That's... I don't understand what's happening. Holy crap. I got you now. I know they said something about a couple of the talents not really working together, but...
No more shell.
No more shell.
I can't move.
Jeez. It's like a... It's a rifle, but it's like a... Oh yeah, there we go. Now it's slowing down because I lost the stacks. Oh, now this gun's shooting faster. I don't want to have to keep swapping weapons. Not my cup of tea. Well, if you don't have the stability with this thing... This is true potato aim. Even though I'm not right up in front of him. Wait a minute. Okay, that's a good guy. Alright, this is getting painful. I don't want that thing shooting me. Okay, so I've got that little meter. As long as that keeps going. Wait. Stop shooting at me. Okay. Perfect. I got him right where I want him. Oh my god. I'm so bad. Oh! At least I have a bunch of armor. That's not too bad. I feel like I have a pretty decent amount of armor. So maybe I shouldn't be so upset about the damage I'm doing. Okay, well, I should probably be worried about that. Oh, wait a minute! Yeah! Healing cloud! Stop shooting me, turret. Is that turret healing itself? Oh my god. I'm dead. Are you? No. My accuracy is incredible. Alright, so they definitely have some countermeasures that I'm not in approval of. Can you just die already? Can I get down? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons at the moment, just if it wasn't obvious. Yeah. Okay. Come on. It's not ideal. Okay, I don't understand this gear set enough. I need to spend more quality time with it, probably. Let's grab some ammo. And then I'm going to go hide like a coward up on top of this little platform. Fire my little... Wait, that gun has... These guns have to stay holstered or something like that. All right. Good, good. We got a resource convoy coming. All right, you guys are going to get shot. Boy, compensating for that kick is not great. I have to deal with this problem real quick. That guy's working hard. I can hear him breathing. He's been missing cardio days. Hey, buddy.
Friendly combatants detected.
I am all over the place. See if that works any better. Wow, that guy's meaty. Whoops. Are you coming up? Okay, well, you're making me waste my stuff. There you are. So I wonder how this would work with, like, instead of this mask, or if the Centurion scabbard is better or something like that. Well, it's convenient they just came out of there. Don't you fix them. Probably. Please, no. You know. Hey, excuse me. I'm on fire. I like how this guy just has to keep going and repairing his little turret. Stop that. What are you gonna do about that now, mister? Oh. Oh, hey, how's it going, DKI? Let's see. I feel like it causes the bit of it. I tuned in and I've yet to see anything after I got the game. I have now hit level 30, but I feel. Oh, um, so what I'm playing right now is the PTS. So if you're on PC, it's a different install. It's the public test server. So it's kind of like it's more of like a sneak preview of what's coming in the next few weeks. Oh gosh, don't throw that. But if you're only at level 30, are you talking about level 30 of shade level? Because you do need to get to like level 40 to unlock like seasonal stuff. I'm fairly certain. So you would need to like finish like Warlords in New York kind of deal to get yourself to level 40, and then I think to be able to do the escalation stuff when the season comes out, I'm certain you're going to have to be level 40, but you'll have to have some expertise levels too. Up to, if you want to do the prototype gear, you have to be at level 30. I feel like you're going to want to have like your watch leveled up too. Okay. This guy needs to get on my face. Why do I feel like there's so many bad guys? What are we shooting at here? Alright, that is no way to shoot. I need my little special cloud.
Friendly combatants detected.
There we go. Well, yeah. So if you you can only, I think you can only get the PTS directly through Ubisoft. So if you have a Ubisoft account, I think there is a way you do have to opt in. I have to remember what you do, but it's like anybody who's on PC and has an Ubisoft account and uses Ubisoft Connect, I believe can do it. Like the first time I did one of the PTS servers, I was actually like a level 2 or 3 or something. I don't know, I was super low. And so it was kind of hard, but yeah, and it's like I think it's like a 20 gig install. But it runs all weekend, so you can definitely get it. You just need to make sure you can get the installer and oh no, don't hit me. Alright, those guys are all dead. Wow, can't believe I survived that. That was a lot of work. I don't know that gear set very well. If this is a 13%, we're going to find out. Okay, it's an armor on kill. I can deal with that. Get rid of that sucker. Alright, so let's reread what this does. So this gives me bonuses, which is why I had so much armor. And I guess I had some armor regen. So that's kind of cool. Alright, so that was a blue core, and I have one blue core there, but then I had a blue core there too. So I had 3 blues, but this has all 3. So does it give me a benefit for both of those? And then, alright, so I can see how that worked, but then for crit hit damage, I would have gotten that off of this, and this. So I would have had a lot of crit hit damage too, which is probably why crit hits were pretty decent. And then this, what does it say? I forgot what it is. Oh yeah, increases the percentage of the bonus that you see from 40 to 60. So I guess I got to play with it some more. And these are just the rolls I had on it, so I just got to deal with what I got for right now. But it is nice that this, I get it. This one comes with all 3, so there's no extra boost. But you'll get, I'm guessing you'll just get boosts across the board if you're running with the benefit you get from the 4 gear pieces. And then if you're running this, running the mask, it does it too. So like, what does it say? Oh yeah, this says I have 2.2 million armor. So, and that's with 3 blue cores. That's a lot of armor. So that made me pretty tanky.
Friendly combatants
and that's why I got
designated.
all the little tiny notches for armor. I just didn't put out a lot of damage. And part of that was like this weapon, the swapping stuff. I'm not. This is the part. While this weapon is holstered, generate. Okay, right. So I generate 50% less threat. If I hold it for 10 seconds to prime it, and then I swap to it, it gives me 25% rate of fire, 30% weapon damage, and then they all want to shoot me. So that works. And then the trader, the rifle I was running, swapping this weapon gives 30% rate of fire, 12% weapon damage. Swapping from it, so if I go from it to the other one that's been holstered, that'll also give me rate of fire and more weapon damage. So that explains why sometimes that gun would hit a little harder too. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Now, the other gear set that I want to try out and try it with the Alejandro is like I want to be able to run this. So you get weapon handling, 32% mag size, 50% crit hit damage. This is, I will use this one when I do it. And you get perfect composure, which increases total weapon damage. So I want to run this with the Alejandro. So if you run 3 of these, you'll get all that. And then I just got to figure out, I'll probably have to run contractor's gloves for LMG damage and then come up with something else. I could stick with this mask if I wanted to. That could be interesting. See if we can just change this live. Let's do this. My cat's complaining. She's probably hungry. I get it. I wonder if I can run this. Even though I'm not running any status effects. Let's see. Well, I gotta see what all gear they gave me first. Well, let's see what all the gear I got. Because maybe I'll run a salvo instead. Okay, they did give me this. I don't really want headshot damage, but maybe we'll roll with it. And then what do we have here? What did they give us? What did they give us? Skill haste. That seems not helpful. All right, we'll do that. I mean, I want the extra LMG damage though, I think. Let's do that. Let's do that. I could run the so there is a named chest. Where is it at? Where is it at? No, no, no. Wait. It's called the Robin. What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. Which has Gunslinger. Weapon swapping increases total weapon damage by 28% for 5 seconds. I don't feel like that's what I want. So let's try instead to use this. And then we will use... what did I say I was going to... Oh, I'll use... I'm kind of curious though. Like, this does give me more... oh, that's assault rifle damage. Rate of fire is not too bad, but I do get 22.5% weapon damage, so it is boosted, and more crit hit damage. Let's just go with all the colors of the rainbow here. Where's my Alejandro? Big Alejandro, there you are. We got you. We'll keep that rifle on for a little bit. We'll try it out. Let's check our stats real quick. Definitely need more crit hit chance, which is not a surprise. Always the painful part. This is broken, so I can't quickly navigate it. And then we'll do this here. Yeah, you look reasonable. Wait a minute. Did you see what I just did? Oh my God, please. What is wrong with me? Comedy. That is some comedy. All right. What are you attached to? All right, there we go. We'll do that. Oh my God. That was so bad. All right, I'm going to take up another slot. Cool, cool. I'm not going to need the shield though because I'm running this. So maybe I'll give myself a little healy drone just to be on the safe side. That seems reasonable. All right. Let's see how much. 284 rounds. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, cool. This weather looks wonderful. Let's find something to shoot. Well, that one's already done. Let's go down here. We'll run over and go do this control point and see how this manages. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I do appreciate that. You know, this is certainly buggy, and I had one Delta early on. Some of the menus are broken, things like that. So it's like, kind of like, how do they have regressions like that? Oh wait, I'm like, holy cow. Where'd you go? You're making it hard for me to shoot you when I can't see you. Problem is I'm gonna lose my composure. Interesting. Alright. It's doing a lot of damage, but I just doesn't seem like it is. Wow.
Hostile control point identified.
Well, let's see if we can get them. That's the plan. Hopefully nobody's walking down the middle of the street and I can't see them. Of course they are. Oops. That worked out all right. Because I had the stacks on, or whatever, the swappability. All right. Let's wait for that. This looks like we're all stacked up. I can't see anything. Wait, where are you going? Out of here. All right, I'm shooting peanuts. I hope not. I feel like I was doing more damage just a minute ago than I'm doing right now. I feel like there's bad guys right behind me. Dang it, get away from me. I see you. I hope not. Of course. I might bleed out in the end, but I'm going to do everything that I can to not let that happen. Hey. You first. Why are there so many of you? Well, this is not cool. Can I get down, please? That's unfortunate. No, run! Oh my god. Okay, that was helpful. Ooh-wee. Good. Alright, this seems like more powerful now all of a sudden. Oh, because I did the swappy swap. That's why. No. Oh my god. Get out of here. Put your hands up. That's a really difficult way to go, like to be shot to death in the hands. Oh, so you're at level 30, 40% on progression, everything other than the DLC. So when you say, so you haven't done Warlords in New York yet, because you'll want to do that to get to level 40, because like when the PTS is over and the new season rolls out, you do, as I recall, you do need to be level 40 to take advantage of like the season tracks. Because otherwise, at like level 30, you're just kind of, I mean, stuck. You can get gear, but you can't get level 40 gear or anything like that. So you're kind of at a progression standstill. I'm pretty sure. So, but yeah. So, I mean, if you've done all the missions, I mean, you obviously if you're at level 30, you've already gotten through all the through Tidal Base and all the world tier stuff, and should be in good shape from that regard. But you'll have to. So if you have the DLCs, you'll, if you're going to keep going through the standard progression, you will have to go do Warlords in New York and finish that up to get yourself up to 40 and get your watch. Oh, you haven't done the main missions in DC? Yeah, like you'll want to do those from a completeness standpoint. Wait, you would have to have done, I think, some of the main missions in DC, right? Because aren't they part of the progression to unlock the regions? I could be wrong. You might be able to get away with just doing control points, but like, yeah, I mean, if you're still doing story mode. I got you. So you've done this and this, but yeah, you'll want to just kind of keep working through this stuff. If you want to take advantage of like this season stuff, it really depends on your personal play preference. You can create more characters, right? You can have 4 characters. So let me, well, I know I'm not too worried about finishing this control point because it's PTS, but I'll show you real quick. So let me hop back here. So for if you're progressing, if you're wanting to do a character that's progressing from level 1 up to level 40 and then getting the shade levels and doing all that stuff after the fact, you don't need to mess with that character at all. But what you can do is hit that real quick, and then you can create another character if you really want to. If you want to be like, okay, I'm going to go hop in and take advantage of the seasonal stuff when it comes out, you can create a new agent. And when you do that, as long as you have the DLCs, you can pick the Battle for Brooklyn one if you want, and that'll jump you all the way to a level 40. And you already have your Shade Watch. You'll still need to do the grind to populate all that stuff, but you can jump in right at level 40 and go do seasonal things to get the seasonal goodies. And then your character that's just progressing normally through stuff, even though you can share things via the stash, like your level 40 gear can't be used by a level 30 player. So it's not, but then when you get to level 40 on that player, you will have access to anything that you might have gained here. So that's something you could keep in mind if you're wanting to do like the new season stuff, because you will be restricted on some of these things until you get to level 40. And the only way you're going to do that is by finishing the DC map, going to New York, and then doing all of New York. Or because like if you just jumped to Warlords in New York, it puts you at a level 30, and then you'd have to grind through that. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah, hardcore forces you at one, but you have to remember when your hardcore dies, they're dead. So if you get it to a level 30 and you're like, oh, I'm going to go do this mission, and you get dead, that's the end of that character. So, um, but yeah, like yeah, you can do or you can do a level 30, which skips the whole main campaign. If you do any of these skips, if you do the skip to Warlords or do the skip to Battle for Brooklyn, if you're somebody that likes completeness in a game of like getting all the achievements and all the patches and backpack trophies and all those things, if you never do the main campaign starting from one forward, you would never get those things. So no, so hardcore characters, yeah, when the hardcore character dies, they're done. They're they are deceased, dead and gone, and you can create another hardcore character and start over and go through there. Um, and you know, if you start a hardcore character at one, even though I think you might be able to get stuff from the stash. I can't remember. I've never had a hardcore character last long enough for me to get to the point where it's been a concern. But hardcore is pretty fun. But you know, the harder the game gets, the more challenging that becomes to keep them alive. This was a guy that a character I created as a mule um, back before they changed the way that you could get farm resources by doing the New York progression. But yeah, it's perfectly okay. I mean, again, you have four character slots, so um, it used to be folks would have their main character and then sometimes a second character for I don't know, like I on console I have a main character and then my second character was for doing PvP stuff. So it has all different gear and builds that are oriented towards PvP. Just because you only have 16 slots to hold builds, and I tend to have them pretty full. Um, and then others will use them as mules, right? The whole purpose of that character is to just hold on to gear that doesn't fit in your stash, because your base stash is pretty small, but like mine's up to 500 based on having the DLCs and this anniversary season. You could pay for that like kind of a season pass there, and that gave you an extra 50. So so I do have like 500 stash space now, but that base stash space I think was at like 300 or 350 as I recall. And then they gave us one time like 50, and then I think they gave us like 50 when you get the Brooklyn DLC and things like that. So yeah. So it's you can decide what to do with multiple characters. You can have one that's like, hey, I just want to keep progressing through the game. Note you'll get, if you just jump to a 40, there'll be some spoilers if that's important to you. But if you're just wanting to do completion things, keep that character you have, and you can just generate a new one so that you can take advantage of all the season stuff, right? Which is like Descent Surge, which I'm not doing. I don't think we get a sneak peek at we don't get a sneak peek at the Manhunt stuff yet. So, but yeah, like I think even just do the season stuff, you have to be at 40. All right. So let me take a look at this again. So yeah, the Alejandro wasn't quite as potent with this build, but I think that's because the way I have these modifiers, like there's like 34 combinations for the modifier for these passives, or there's 34 of them or something like that. Like, oh, and you have these, I forgot there's wild cards. But yeah, it's like you have I don't know, it's crazy. So I see I'm at like 30 on the armor thing. That's why I have so much max armor, and I have skill damage. I'm not using any skills, so it's like if I want to do more damage things, I'm gonna have to pick there. And then I forgot which these ones are. So cloud armor, yeah, this gives me heals. This does an EMP, and then activate to reduce your active skill cooldown by 34%, which is if you were in skill build would be pretty beneficial. I feel like cloud armor is probably the best thing right now for that. And then this guy was amplify offense, increase offensive stacks by 5. All right, So, and then this one was decrease offensive. I don't want to decrease offensive stacks. Increase offensive stacks by 10. Decrease defense utility. Okay. So there we go. So now you saw those numbers change, right? So it depends if you want to have like a more balanced approach. If you want to be, you know, I guess like if you were running all reds, you might want to make sure you have some extra armor to compensate. And then, yeah, I mean, this is weapon handling, so I don't know. I guess it helps with reloads and stability and stuff like that. This one does. Offensive stacks are locked and cannot change. Their base value may still increase by leveling up Blackout Pulse. Instead, they increase magazine size at a base rate of 1% per offense stack. So I could increase 1%. So if I have 20 stacks. Yeah, at level 30, yep, you're kind of there's not a lot the game is definitely going to want you to progress to 40 to get all of the things that you want to do. So you know, you're just kind of in one of those modes. Yeah. Yeah, you know, like, yeah, if you don't have someone kind of like giving you tips on like, because especially as you're leveling up through those lower levels. Let's see if I come in here really slowly. You know, you can always come over and I can't remember if it's, well, she'll offer you blueprints, right?
If you need to craft something, I can help you out.
And I think you can buy, I mean, you can unlock like weapon modifier blueprints along the way. Wait, where are those at? I don't know why I'm thinking about crafting them. They're in your, they're in your resources, right? So when you look under, is it resources? Is this somewhere around here? Shows you like all the, doesn't it? Yeah. So like these are all like the optics mods that I have available, all the magazine mods. So they're all unlocked here, but like as you progress, you can unlock these along the way, or you can buy blueprints for them, I think, as I recall. But yeah, you'll want to attach them to your guns and help you get to the levels you need for like crit chance, crit damage, things like that. But at level 30, again, you're not going to have a ton of that. But it's all scaled accordingly, right? Like the enemies are only level 30s. All right, so I've got this. It's going to give me a bunch of armor regen. I got all reds. Like maybe we'll try this a little differently here. Oh, I want to do a retaliation. That's what I want to do. What I really want to do is get a black tusk retaliation, which means I need to find some of our black tusk friends, right? Feel like there's a number of them. Oh, and I've got invaded, so maybe we'll go do that real quick. I really want to see the black tusk retaliation. This is probably not the best build for this, so let's go use the prototype gear. Yeah. Prototype it up.
Maybe after the DCD's databases as a means to exploit the broad spectrum antivirals they captured. We need to stop them.
Get off that. Hitting the wrong buttons all day long. Don't mind me. Why? You're gonna need a new pair of pants after that.
You're fancy here.
Cool. Yeah, I think, you know, when I started playing this game originally, it was back not long after it came out, and a friend of mine got me into it, and he and I did a lot of kind of co-opting to get through the game, and back then it was like got to level 30, whatever. World Tier 5 was kind of like where you were trying to get to. That was the way it worked. And then Warlords of New York came out, and I kind of stopped. I wasn't really into buying DLCs like that at the time. Like, I didn't really understand what the importance was, so I kind of stopped, moved on. I was busy with work all the time anyways, so I just was like, whatever, kind of gave up playing. And then in early 2002, I started playing again and got Warlords of New York, got myself up to level 40, and I've just kind of been playing ever since. But those early days, like, it was just like me and my friend, like, kind of figuring things out and like discovering things along the way. We weren't really like watching streamers or content creators, and there probably weren't, I don't know how many there even were back then, because again, I didn't really pay attention to that as much. But now there's lots of tips and guides out there, and lots of streamers that are happy to help folks out, talking through stuff. Hey. And certainly if you're playing on PC, I'm always happy to help out too if you need help completing things. Alright, those guys are all done. Okay, I got too low to be able to shoot that. Because eventually, like, as you do get up to level 40 and get all that stuff done, like, it becomes a very different game. Because then it's definitely a lot of progression and grinding to try and get your gear all top tiered where you want it, get the builds that you want, and do legendary missions and do raids and incursions and all that stuff. Hey, that's not very nice to throw that thing out there. I want to see if I can get to a point where I can maybe, I don't know if I'll be able to get to a point of, whoops, being able to swap augments or do anything with the augments on my prototype gear, because I think you have to get stuff to drop in the escalation missions, and stuff's just not dropping very frequently right now. Even for the folks that have done the tier 10s on it, like, they're not getting much of a reward. Back up. Burn that guy. Is that it? Or is there still one left? That's it. Yoink. I kind of wish there was a way to like have an agitation meter on your screen. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, all right. I got a long way to go. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of Black Tusk. I'm curious how this build does on on Legendary. I have a feeling it'll. Wow. Okay. Do not shoot me in the back. All right. Flying through it. Of course, the thing is, I like actually want to. Why am I not going up the rope? Okay. I want to get the Black Tusk retaliation, but I also want to lose so that they get the control points. because I want to go see what that plays like. I mean, I suppose I'll get another retaliation if I beat him at the control points. So it might be worth dying. Wait. Exotic. I think that's the thing I recall about PTS is that exotics drop frequently. Easy peasy. What do we get? Strega. Whoa, that's the wrong button. Why does the E have to be next to the W? We're gonna have snipers galore. All right. Who's next? Hopefully not me. I hear pitter patter. Get out of here. Oh, mama. It's not cool. Come here. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I'll see you later. Stop shooting me. I'm not in a good place at the moment. Nope. What if your weapons weren't free? Where is that pesky sniper? She is no more. Alright, that was a close call. Jump! Cool, cool.
Another black eye for Black Tusk.
Oh, I wonder if he cracked himself up. Yay! What? What are you doing here? I don't think you're part of this crew. Alright, not a problem. Now I feel destined to try a legendary if I can. I'd like to get back to Escalation, but I'm scared. I should be. I mean, I could do it. What's the worst case? I just lose some tokens. Why do things keep ending up in my mailbox? I think they just keep giving me stuff. What'd they give me? What do I got now? They're just going to keep giving me, expertise, compensation, cash. I guess this is so I can expertise up gear so I can do things. Cool, cool. All right, so let's. Well, I gotta wait for that to cool down. These animations are pretty cool. This gear out of here. I do kind of wish PTS would let me keep any proficiency gains that I do because I could really use it. Proto Lab. All right, so can I do anything with this yet? Oh, I can reroll augment. Oh, well, because I have a lot of things, so I could do it. Although I like this one. I don't want to reroll this one. I want to let that level up. What does this one have? This one has status effect duration. I'm not really status affecting anything, so that one I could. 1.5% okay, I kind of like that one. Skill cooldowns, that's not too bad because that's helpful if you do have a reviver or a shield or something. And then this one's kind of cheesy. Let's see what happens if I reroll the augment. It looks like it just uses one of the, I don't think we're all going to get 999 of these for what it's worth. I think we're going to have to earn these. Boom. Okay, so, oh, you get to choose. New augment. Really? Well, I guess I'll change it. Just to say I did it. Oh, and then I got to start over on the progress. Okay, I got it. I got it. So changing that. Oh, and then if I were to roll it again, the cost increases. So you do want to be like, how many times am I going to try that out? I gotcha. All right then. Let's try a little. I probably won't survive. Let's see what happens. Ooh. That's not what I want. See, it has modifiers and the prototype gear. I mean, the prototype gear is doing kind of what I expected, and it knew exactly what I wanted to do. That's creepy. It's kind of operating the way I expected it would in the open world, which is it's very powerful. No. Oh boy. Wow, that's not very nice, you guys. Okay, well, so about that. This may not go the way I want it to. Definitely don't want that guy around. Or that guy. Or that guy. Where you guys at? I feel like I've lost track. I've lost the plot, as they say. I need that mini tank to come back into. Look at that throw. Oh my god. I don't even know where the red one is. I don't think I've killed any mini tanks yet. Except for that one. I'm going around. I see you.
Negative LOS.
What? What does that even mean? Stop that. Do not flank the shield carrier. Get out of my house. Crazy. Come on, Chungalina. That doesn't feel good, for what it's worth. Oh boy, I'm bleeding. Oh! I thought I killed one of the purples. Oh, I see you. Crazy. Alright, so it works as expected on Legendary. I hit that healing cloud thing. That was pretty cool. See if this works. Oh, some of these guys are tough. They like to rip through my shield. Do not like that one bit. I also don't like it when they hide. You guys don't all have to hide together, okay? It's kind of a pain. Just throw that out there. There, that's right, you did. Don't run away. Ow. I should have known better. Gotta run for my life. Okay, moment of truth for me here. Okay, well that makes it a tad bit easier when they just... Nice, nice. That is pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. I think the escalation expired for this mission already. No, don't run on that side. Yellow sniper. Purple. I feel like there's a red. 9 more. Boy, you can get some real damage going. Alright, I'm going to try and stay alive. No promises. Especially when I do things that way. Okay, that grenader is going to be a problem. Oh my god.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Can I get out of here? I feel like I'm stuck back here. Of course. Always making it hard on me. You the last one? Nope. I'm stuck. Holy cow. I survived. I do like that modifier for that healing cloud. That is pretty nice. It is a long cooldown, but I don't have a reviver. And yeah. Can make for a real bad time. Get out of here. What am I getting? Okay. They're all dead. I'll take it. Give me my armor. Of course. Okay, I'm in trouble.
Signs critical.
Wow. 2 med kits. One of them was a quick kit. I had to use it. That's gonna hurt. Hey, now. You got tired of me shooting your tank, didn't you? I'm in all sorts of trouble at the moment. I lost the red tank, or the red tank, the drone operator. Oh, there she is. Oh no. Do not put that station down. Aye. Nope. Jeez. What if I grab that med kit real quick? Seems reasonable. I just like that that mini tank is like stalking me. Oh my god. Is that it? I feel like there's another guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just let your tank die out there, buddy. Okay. Alright, that was painful. Very painful. I do not have high hopes for my longevity on this legendary. A little too spongy. Squishy, if you will. This is probably going to be the death me right here. Do a little bit of that. Stay away from my turret. Ooh. Grab this stuff right quick. Prototype gear doing damage, keeping me alive. Modifiers are definitely helping. I always forget what shoulder swap is on PC, unfortunately. I feel like I almost like one-shotted that red. What the hell was that? Well, I know you'll hurt me really bad if I don't kill you. Wait a minute. Son of a biscuit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This is not good for me. That guy's a son of a biscuit. Why am I doing that? Look at where the turret's throwing. Did you see me bank that off the wall? That was pretty sweet. There's a lot of red around me. Come on in. I'm not gonna bite, I just shoot. Those are some good damage numbers. I see. Ooh, I should pay attention. Come on. Do not throw that at me. It's fast reload. Don't make me lose my stacks. Come on in. I hear the Chunga walking. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. You guys are just going to have to come in here. Just trust me. It's okay. Just got to get past that thing. I feel like he just ran away. The problem is I know they're grenaders. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Alright, now I got medkits back. Totally worth it. Okay. Alright, well I can't be missing all the snipers all day long. Oh my god. I mean I can. Wait, well how did that yellow sniper move like that? That was insane. That's not, it's not legal. Like a instant replay of what they were doing, because that did not seem like a natural NPC movement. Nope. Oh boy. Crazy insane. Important things, I'm still alive. So I run away. That'll show them. One less grenader. One less healer. Great. Alright, he's dead. Always love it when they're hiding behind the box. Behind the curtains. Ooh, that's tough. That's a tough situation. Yep, yep. Oh, there's more than one. It's kind of the idea. Holy crap. Holy crap. I mean, I don't think I have... Yeah, not a single blue core. I don't ever run DUA Legendary solo without a blue core. Well, I mean, maybe some parts of it, but definitely not a common thing. But I am putting out good damage, so I'll take it. Oh, I'm stuck. If only I knew how all my buttons work. No! Oh, ow, holy crap. Drunk. What? Oh, crap, Ola, man.
ballistic shield.
Wait, who just ran past me? Uh. Oh, how does he have a line on me? Come on, buddy. I caught it. I caught it, boss. Caught it with my teeth. I feel like there's chungas coming. Need that guy gone. Otherwise he'll just sit there and pot shot me all day long. Stop that. Wow. Feel like... Wait, peek again. Wow. Where's the other dog? Well, that guy's dead. I'll take it. See if I can drop down. We'll go see what escalation missions are available next. Oh, that was a bad throw. Well, at least the grenaders are no longer a problem. Cool, cool. Alright, this is probably gonna be the death of me. Oh my god.
Serious trauma detected.
Use a med kit, save that special purpose for later. Great. That's a little unbelievable. I'm pretty sure I shot out his tank tread, but it's one less drone operator. Oh my god. I see you, mini tank, and I don't trust you. Gotta run. Alright, so yellow drone is way out there. You're toast now. Well, only if I shoot you. There's a lot of grouped up bad guys that are trolling me. Okay.
Armor is almost gone.
Good. It's not great, not great, not great. That, on the other hand, is wonderful. A getter. Sweet. I'm scared. No. You're dead. No, you don't. Gotta stay away from those grenaders. Stay away from the grenades. Now, don't mind me. I'm gonna grow. Okay, you're gonna make it hard on me, aren't you? Come on in. Oh my God, that guy's squirrely. Oh boy, you missed. You missed. Come on. So there should be another purple and another red. I see the red out there. Come on. That guy just doesn't want to fight. He's a lover, not a fighter. I need to get out of that situation. Too many heals. That's right. Oh my God. That's enough of you. Come on in. I don't fight. Okay, I think you're the last one, but I've been bamboozled before. What do you think of that? I survived. Oh my God. All right. Oh. All right. I just need a quick 30-second break. I will be right back. Why don't you try and shoot a missile at me real quick? Just like that. Ow!
Vital
Oh my
signs
God.
critical.
I did ask him to shoot me with a missile.
Serious trauma.
What?
Protected hostile restored.
Holy
Immediate medical assistance needed.
crap. Now I'm angry. That's it.
Powers if he took 2 to the head.
Austin Powers? Shit, and I'm doing Mikey Horny, baby.
I need a clip of that. Actually, I can take a clip of it. Actually, I will have a clip of it. This is being streamed, so I am totally clipping that, and I'm sharing it with you all.
It's my favorite.
Wait a minute. Oh God, the Chunga came out over to me. I forgot about him. I'm dead. Remember I said don't worry about the Chunga?
Yeah.
I forgot to worry about the Chunga. I'm gonna die. Alright, appreciate your patience there. Let me get this switch back on. A lot of water, a lot of coffee. Alright, let's see if we can wrap this bird up. See if I can stay alive long enough. That's not the button I pushed, but I'll go with it. Wow, look at that damage output. Holy crap. I guess I wasted that. Oh well. It's alright. It's alright. Not the end of the world. Got 67 seconds left on that thing. It is a nice modifier. I will tell you that much. I see you, Red Sniper. Jeez, really? Okay, I'm completely stuck. Which is not cool. Stop that. Where's he shooting at me from? Dude, bro. Dude, bro. You got me out of position, and I don't like that. The important thing is we killed who we needed to kill. Primarily. Come on down. I need to get out of here. Nope. Get away from me. Break that sucker. That's what we're looking for right there. Alright, yeah, prototype gear works as expected on Legendary. Woo! Yep. Alright, cool, cool. That was little stressful at points, but I got through it. Cool. 32 minutes, whatever. All right, let's go see what we got going on with the whole escalations. Oh man. I think I need to get rid of I guess I don't care if I drop these things. Wow, wow. Alright. Oh, so we still have DUA. That's scary though. Because I've already manning now. So there's 23 hours. So these, so it's still all these. I guess you get them for the week, but I guess you only have a certain amount of time to get through certain stuff. So mutators. I don't know if I want to do. I could go back to DUA, I guess. See what's happening there. Alright, so if I... Alright, so yeah, I've unlocked through tier 3. And we did a tier 1. So I guess I could, I can do it on a tier 0. That's basically heroic. But I think if folks want to see what happens, happy to run it on tier 0. I don't know if I'll actually make it through it on a tier 1, to be honest. Not with this build, at least. I would need to run a different build. I could try. Let's see what we got going on with this build. So with the boost, okay, we have, see, we have 1 million armor, which makes sense considering these are all boosted pieces. What happens if I do? Whoa. I'm stuck. So if I go here and I go to like my trusty little, this build. It's 1.3 million armor with everything going on. And what if I do this? What if I buy tier? So I can buy 1. Maybe I'll just do a 1. I know I can go up to a 3, but I already know that 1 was harder than 0. Noticeably harder. And if I do mutators, we can see that they have that harvester, which means they regenerate armor and health, which is not great. All right, going in. Oh no. Look at that. That's a red. He should just be dead. Okay, not. These guys take some damage. Oof. Get out of here. All right. So this is tier 1 escalation. So maybe that counters just how long you have to finish the mission. Which makes some sense, I suppose. Okay. No. Get that gas can out of the way. Oh, where'd that guy get that extra armor from? Oh yeah, look at that, their special fanciness. Guy's a son of a gun. Gotta really work through his armor there. Yeah. You're gone. Burn. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, you got shocked. You got shocked. All right. Nobody's here. That's good. I like this sniper's just like running at me. She's like, I'm gonna pistol whip you. Oh, bad time to reload. As a miss reload, that's the technical word? Okay, can we kill that red before big boy comes? Come on, big boy. Boop. Well, he took a lot of damage. Crazy.
Local power offline.
Oops.
Circuit breaker
Pistol back
detected.
out. Run. Yeah, some of those guys are juiced. They're juiced. All right, on to the next. Up and over. Shoot her in the boom pouch. Get out of here. If you hide behind the box, I can't see you. Is that it? All right. Good, 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 good. I'm the front line. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah. I booked. This is just a tier 1. So luckily it's not. But there were 2 of us running it earlier, and it got hairy a few times. So I'm just trying to. That guy's got a lot of armor. Where's that RC car? Alright, that's enough of waiting on this car. Get over here. Alright. Oh boy, that guy's got extra healthy health. Is it everybody?
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Alright. Good times, good times. Yeah, this is crazy, crazy, crazy. Ooh. Get down these stairs. No trick steps that time. feel like a really powerful rifle build might be good as you get up level on these things so you can keep your distance. Of course there's a big boy. Stop shooting me. Okay. That guy, look at his health just come back. Oh my gosh. I got this problem with both of them, unfortunately. Well, as you level up and you get through, get more powerful gear and put out more damage. Plus, this is Escalation, so they have some modifiers that are
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck.
making it harder to kill them.
Get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Boop. Ugh. May have to try this on a level 2. Level 0 is just kind of standard heroic, and then level 1 is you get a global modifier, which is the thing that's giving them that green bar, like that health regen. So they take a percentage of my damage and get that as health, which is not cool. Wait a minute. Don't want that turret shooting me. Dang. These guys are mean. I think there's a car coming my way here. I just saw it. Just send that after. Great. Another turret. So many of these machine gunner guys, or turret guys. Call me names. That's not cool. I got him shooting me, and there's a turret behind him. Am I gonna run out of ammo? Not yet. I see you. Oh. Alright, I think you're about done. Wow. They took a lot of bullets. They took a lot of bullets. A lot of bullets.
Agent in need of backup.
It's a heck of an agent name. Jeez. I'm drunk. Oh my god. It's not supposed to be this hard. Oh.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Are you trapped? 'Cause that doesn't help me out. Oh, I don't get them out that door when I'm by myself. I'm curious what this would be like in a 4-person squad, because when there were just 2 of us doing it, it was it got the difficulty was definitely harder than I remember that threat scaling to be.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Kill this guy, right? Yeah. They're gonna jump down over back here. Wow, she took some damage. Comes the boss. Nope. Shoot her in the feet. Done. Alright. I know I can do through tier 1 on escalation with what do we got here? Hey, a salvo. Hey, I said grab it. Oh yeah, you gotta grab your loot because you only get like 10 seconds or 12 seconds or whatever. Let's see what I get. What do I get? What do I get? Other than my watch leveling up. Yeah, the weapon handling on this stuff with the modifiers is, and the St. Elmo's already is a really stable AR, the exotic, so it's it can be pretty laser focused. It's just not. I'd like for it to be putting out more damage right now. All right, so I got 3 tokens, which is cool. I only spent 1 token, I think. Ow. But I guess I didn't get anything else. That's what I don't get. So I got 3 tokens, but I don't think it dropped anything else for me, as far as I can tell. I guess that's okay though. Hold on to that for now. Those. Nothing in there. I don't know why I keep doing this because it doesn't count. I want to prototype something else, but I don't think I can. See if we can rescue these hostages real quick. It's such a difference out here in the streets because those guys in the TUA on the escalation took a lot more damage. I'm just like marching down the street shooting these guys. Of course they're coming from behind me. All right. Well, they're all done for. I knew we could too. Good job. All right, I need to check to see how we're doing on that retaliation. Okay, I'm only like I'm like stacking the outcast one there too. So I'm almost to the point of where I can do a black tusk.
That was almost the end of me.
I think the only way I can do that is if I do another thing with the old black tusks. You look like your black tusks. Let's go over there and check them out. I need to turn the light on. It's starting to get dark. My cat's starting to look at me like I'm a piece of chicken because she's getting hungry. I'll have to maybe take a break here shortly to feed her and grab myself something to eat. Ooh, it's got all choppy all of a sudden. What's going on?
Civilians in distress.
Civilians in distress. Do not throw that at me. Okay, I'm gonna die. Hey, wasn't wrong. No. I don't want that dog shooting me. Okay, these guys are taking a lot more damage than I'd like to see. Is there a dog over here, or was that over on the other area? What are you running from?
I'm reloading here.
Oh, I see you now. Get out of your little cubby. I like that you can shoot me, but I can't shoot you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I hear him. Sounds like a dog. It's gonna hurt.
System
Oof.
curtailed.
Alright, I think I...
System reactivated.
Alright, so that dog is on the other side. Thank goodness. Huh. Alright, well, I'm full. Yeah, isn't that the worst? Like, it's like, they're like, oh, don't mind me. Well, that poor guy's running for his life.
Get to the flank.
Wait, what are we doing in here? Don't worry, I got you. Maybe. No guarantees. I hear drones. That is not a good strategy.
Stay cool. I'm almost there.
Why? Why?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
All right. Yeah. Why are you way back there? Oh my God. They really ran for their lives. Oh yeah, the dog. Yeah. All right. Okay. How am I so full on stuff already? What happened? Where do I just... This doesn't make sense. Something's weird. Oh, because I haven't deleted anything. Psh. Oy, my brain. All right. Yeah, I don't need any of those things. So let's see where are we at now? Almost there. That is also Black Tusk. That might require me to do a control point. Drop. Oh yeah, I can't drop from up here because I'll break my ankles. Yeah, I mean I can pick it up, but yeah, my inventory is full, so it just drops it on the ground. I cleared space. I mean I can pick it up now, but I don't need any of it. That's with PTS. The thing is, like, unless you're like wanting to try out a build or just really trying to get like the newer gear for the season, it's like you don't get to keep anything, so it's not really worth grabbing. So I don't really care if I drop stuff unless it's something I really need. I'm going to try and avoid the control point. And actually, I'm going to go back to using... I'm going to try this out again. Yeah, because this is just a test server, and they give you like everything. So it's like they give you a bunch of exotics, they give you tons of resources, and it's nice because then you can actually test everything out. But like, yeah, like otherwise people just be like, sure, I'll do PTS and get everything known to man, and you know, like then nobody would do anything in the game. Nope. What? I disagree with that grenade. Just gonna keep shooting at him. Alright, I'm just gonna come after you on foot. Where's the speaker? Alright.
I want to be absolutely clear and honest with you about what happened to my brother.
Great.
Felix Sokolow. Felix was a medic.
I'm gonna hide right here. Don't worry about me.
Detected.
I had no idea he had been recruited by the division. My brother was young and independent and made mistakes. I would never do anything to hurt him.
Progress halted.
Yes, indeed, it was.
Manual override required.
I still love him.
Alright, let's see what happens.
I hope the division agent or agents who killed him know that he...
Alright, where are you guys coming from now? Same place. Nope, different place. I've been bamboozled. That's not what I want. I don't know, I have a shield. It's not going to do me any good. That guy heal up. Dang. Come on. Alright. Well, I'll come to you.
Gotta move. I'm taking it down.
Sweet. Hopefully that's enough for the retaliation. I think she was gonna. Yeah, it's the commentary that comes across these things is pretty awesome. All right. So I think the issue here now is I think we actually have the thing, but I don't think it's gonna let me pick which one I want to do because it looks like this one's full. So what happens if I abandon? All right. Oh my God. All right. So now, like, I actually have to go kill another black tusk. I don't. This is the one thing I've never actually liked about the retaliation stuff is like some of the things just don't make any sense. Okay, now that I've like killed all the black tusk, let's go over here. Alright, we'll do this. We'll at least see if we can trigger the thing. Oh, hello.
Let's take care.
Well, so you have to fill that meter for the retaliations, but it's like only one can be active at a time, and it puts you into this weird state. Like, I could have like 3 or 4 ready to go, but only one of them is like the priority, which was that outcast one. And so I abandoned that one, thinking it would let me pick the black tusk one next, but it didn't let me do anything. And so it's like I think I actually have to go kill like another black tusk, although these are all black tusk and it's not tripping. So maybe it's like a cooldown. I can't remember, because usually it's either I just run the retaliations or I couldn't because I was too busy with other things and then they would expire. Okay, we don't have to keep shooting at everything. That's not the button I wanted. Oh, that's not great. Also because I'm not in cover. Oh, there we go. So I had to kill a few of them.
detected.
What if I hide right here? They'll never know. Maybe they'll sort of know. Oh, I hear you. Thank you for being patient and just standing there. Much appreciated. I don't really know what I'm shooting at the moment, but I'm going to keep shooting at it. I think those are snipers, so I should probably... Oh no, it's a medic. Leads me to believe... Oh, there he is. Alright, now it's done.
Detected.
And I went over the roof of the car. Yeah, and I don't, and again, I don't know if retaliations are available to you yet if you're not at level 40. They might be, but I think they require that higher level. All right, let's get rid of that. All right, now we can go do the retaliation. Let's check it out. The Black Tusk Retaliation. It's possible I'll let myself die so I can see them get control of the control points. Because, I mean, I guess they have them right now, but I kind of want to see what it's like when they have.
Secure those control points, Agent.
I'm
Quickly.
working on it. What I don't know is is it going to be all Black Tusk running the streets, like right now? I don't know where they are. I'm going to keep running. I hear a dog. Isn't that creepy hearing them coming? I hear the dog. I don't want the dog to shoot me. Oh, hey, what's up? Of course.
Malfunctioning.
Alright, so it's definitely Black Tusk everywhere, which is good. Oh.
System restored.
Yeah, you have to take... Whoa, hey. Okay. No.
He's done.
I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. Yeah, you'll have to check out which game modes it give you access to, because I don't know what you actually get. Woo! Got that in the nick of time. Cool. All right. Well, they're done. Coming in hot. Nope. To be completely honest with you, I did not like it one bit. What are you doing alive? That was intentional. It was by design. Alright, that's all of them. Initiate the retake.
Reinforcements en route.
Of course they come from over here. Ooh, they got doggies. Don't know how I feel about that. Especially when I miss them.
I found one. Target, enemy asset.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Come here, you.
Break that shield.
Chungas galore. Okay, we're in trouble. Got grenades coming at me. We gotta change our situation. It'd be nice if they gave me some ammo.
What in the?
What? I don't want to hear it from you, buddy.
They're close.
Yeah, I am close. Let's get up close and personal. Please leave me alone. All right. All right. Your backpack's broken. You're shocked. You're just completely gone. That's not convenient for me. Good, I got in the fountain. Stop that.
Wake up, asshole.
You wake up. That's insanity. Great, of course there's the medic. There might be like 3 or 4 of them if I'm not careful. Come here, medic. Oh, great, great, great. He's got the chunga back up. He got them all back up. Oh my god. Ooh-wee. I see you now. Holy cow. That was, whew. Alright then. So I think this knows that my target, I'm going to check these, even though it'll give me heartache. If any of these are 13% PFEs, I'm going to be really, 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 really mad. Well, no mod there. That's an offensive, so I don't care. Okay, so far these are all offensive. Utility. Wow. Garbage everywhere. Okay. Nope. Thank goodness. Would have been upset. Guess I should have done that other control point first. Oh well. Need to get my steps in. Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, that's the thing is I haven't seen any drone operators yet. I might get a kill squad right here, so yep.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the
It's
area.
almost like I called it.
You
Where?
lost them. The
What?
squad is still operating in your area.
Okay, that was strange. That was... They didn't even show them spawn. They just are like, you got a kill squad. JK, you don't. Yeah, well, I see a dog. Let's try and take care of that situation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't come over here with your little shocky grenades. What's that guy doing way up there? Okay, that's gonna hurt. How are they, what's the word I'm looking for? Holy crap. Shock you to death. Stop shooting at me. Somebody needs to stand up. Not like that. Don't fool me. Doing this the hard way. Well, he's dead. Come here, buddy.
Done for.
I'm gonna grab a little bit of ammo. Oh my gosh, I only have 4 minutes. Ooh. This is gonna be bad. I mean, I can just hide up here. So maybe it's not so bad after all.
Reinforcements incoming.
Bring them on.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile
Oh.
detected.
Little trigger happy. Hey, there's some drone operator action. Okay, guys. This is not something that I appreciate. That guy's tough to kill. Steven Seagal. Drone operators, rushers. They twins. You know, y'all could have just been like ruining my day with those drones, but you chose not to.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Of course, there's a Chunga. You don't scare me. You take a lot of damage, though, don't you? Wow. Alright, that was a lot of bullets for that guy. Grab my ammo again. Yeah, so on retaliation, the reason I'm not grabbing the loot from the rooms has nothing to do with the PTS stuff. It's more of like you got that timer. And I have a long way to go to the next control point. But the loot rooms, I'll still be able to get the loot from after it ends. I can just fast travel back. But this stuff on the ground will not be here. So I have to I have it targeted for gear mods because I'm looking for 13% PFEs, just like everybody in the entire world. And of course, I'm not finding any. I don't really want to fight these guys because I don't have time. Let's go. Alright. I'm probably going to get into a little fist fight with some folks here. And my fists are in the form of bullets.
Eyes up, Agent. Black Tusk
Like I said.
squad on site. Looks like you annoyed somebody.
Looks like I annoyed somebody. That's definitely one way to put it. I can't see a damn thing. Sniper dog, huh?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh no.
Agent. Serious trauma detected.
Oh my god. I couldn't hit my T button fast enough. Well, that blindness was the sniper. She has like a little laser sight and she zaps you in the eyeballs and you can't see, but as long as you know where she's at, sometimes you can hit her. The mini tanks will do that stuff too. Like you'll see the green laser beam swing in a circle and then it'll zap you and you'll be blind for a little bit. I mean, I did want to see what happens if I lost the area, but I also wanted to see if I got an exotic. I also am aware that there is a special different kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Kill squad. So with the Black Dust, there's two types of kill squads. It sounds like one's just like your standard kill squad, and then the other is like more of like an elite, like more elite than them being elite. And I wonder if that's what I just ran into because I think they were all named, right? So there's a Black Dust controller that was named, and then this healer. So, and I even think the dog was named. So I think that was one of the really difficult ones. I'm trying to tell myself that because I died. I still technically have time, I guess, but I don't think I'm going to make it. So I've done this before where I sit there and I'm like, oh, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I have like 4 minutes. I just don't think I'll make it. I have 2 minutes and 58 seconds to make it from here to there. We'll try it. We'll see. If I do get another kill squad along the way, it gives you a whole bunch of extra time, which is nice. And same thing with the enemies. Like sometimes you just want to run past them so you don't eat up time in a gunfight. But sometimes you just gotta fight them, unfortunately. And when it's dogs, I mean, I don't know what else you're gonna do except fight them. Because like that sniper dog right there can own me from a million miles away. There's a red mini tank. Yes, yeah, and when you die, you lose a lot of time. You lose like 2 minutes. And you can only die like so many times. Like you can't just keep dying. Like so even if you had a lot of time on the clock, like I think you only get like 1 death. You can already see like this is, I mean it gave me some more time, which was cool, but drone operator, I'm going to try and shoot you through the car. Perfect. That worked. That didn't give me a ton of time, unfortunately. And there's more right here. I might be able to avoid them though. Nope. Wow, these guys are aggressive. Oh no. I'm worried I might get delted here. It's freaking out. Oh boy. Yeah, like I just lost a lot of time for no good reason. Wait, nope. Oh no, did I, what's happening here? I think we just lost a bunch of stuff. I don't know what just happened. Hang on. Click here to reload. I think that came back. What happened here? Okay, everything. It's giving me some grief. Sorry about that. I had a really bad connection problem there. Hold tight. I only have 38 seconds. I'm not going to make it. Like, my connection just went wonky. I don't know if it was the game itself. I think it was actually my connection, but yeah, like, there's no way. I've only got 24 seconds, and I'm not even to the control point yet. If I don't kill this guy, I'm not going to get any time for it. "14 seconds. There's no way." Yeah, it was everything freaked out, unfortunately. All I can do is hope that I can get enough kills in the time allotted here. Got to be flawless. And so far, I'm not.
We need to retreat, Agent.
No, I don't want to retreat. I want to finish. It's not going to let me finish, unfortunately. I'm going to take as many of them with me as I can. Well, it's giving me a minute. I don't know what that means. Oh, and it already turned it into like a regular control point. That's crazy. Yeah, it's too late. It's over. But what's funny is it just let me trigger it like as if it were a regular control point. But yeah, it wouldn't let me finish it. So, bummer. That's what I get for dying. It'll just kick me out. I mean, I know he said I got to retreat, but like, there's nowhere for me to go. I can't fast travel. I think it's just more of like, oh, if there's a bunch of loot on the ground, I think they're just trying to be nice to let me grab the loot. But yeah, it's just 10 more seconds and then it's all over. It'll give me some credit. I'll get some partial credit because I cleared 2 of the control points. But it won't give me full credit. And then they'll take control of that zone. So I can go back and go take the control points. Yeah.
Next time, Agent.
Yeah, so I got 2 of them. So I got these transceivers and some assessments and some credits, but I didn't get the extra bonus stuff things that would happen, unfortunately. Oh, yep. Okay, it expired. It's going to keep telling me that. So then now if we look down to, I was down here actually. Oh, see, that one's contested. But if I leave that be, I don't know what'll happen. I don't know if that'll convert back to a black tusk or if it'll become something else. I'm just going to leave it be. And I'll see later if it comes back as a black tusk. But yeah, usually like if you let the retaliation expire or if you die, like if I didn't get any of those control points, then they would have gotten them all and controlled the zone. So let's see, what else did we get in there? Well, I got that. I got a few things here. Get rid of. They're not fully rolled. I don't want them. Alright, I'm going to be dropping proficiency caches here pretty soon. I'm at 19. Oh wow, look at 60,000 health boost, 181. Nice. Alright, well. Yeah, so with the with retaliations, like those diamond transceiver things. Yeah, right. So like when you make a faction angry, it'll create that retaliation, and then you got to go hit all the control points, or at least whatever they give you. So in this case, I think there's only 3 anyways, but you got to do all 3 of them in the time allotted. And then as you saw, if you die, you lose a couple minutes of time. And of course, it was the furthest away one. Like if it had been like this one, I probably could have done it. With some of the other factions, you can. I have the quick step pistol, so I run faster. I can just kind of avoid some of the bad guys if it's a time crunch. But there I couldn't because like the sniper dog and those grenaders and stuff like that, it just makes it too hard to outrun them. But some of these, like this one's like, you have just a couple. You have 3. You have these 3. This one, it has you do all four, and you start like right here. So usually it's like, we run over, hit that, and then just work your way up. This one only has a couple, so it's not too bad. This one has three. This one has three, so yeah. Yeah, that pistol, the quick step, as you get, I don't know if it dropped for, if it can drop for like a level 30 or not, but that pistol, pretty much everybody wants it because it gives you 20% movement speed. So there's like not really a reason to carry another pistol. Just get that and go and run. This is the new exotic that'll come out with the full release of the season, which is it's swap focused, kind of like the rifle I was using earlier. It's the same thing as the Diceros or whatever is Diceros, whatever. But yeah, this I think came about is we had one of the seasons, one of the modifiers, you would run fast, and everybody got hyper addicted to it. They loved it. Everyone was like, you could just run across the map so fast. You basically ran like this all the time during that season. And when that season ended and it went away, everyone was like, oh, it's so slow. Like I feel like I can't hardly move. And then just this year for the Halloween event, they rolled this gun out. I think that's when it was rolled out. And so everybody wanted to get it. Yeah, pistols. Yeah, so like, but yeah, like see, like you just book, but then if I switch this to, I'll just grab like my TDI, where's it at? And if I grab that, it's like, this is so painful. Like, it doesn't seem like it's that big of a difference, but it is huge. It is. Yeah, it's so much better to have. Are you taking selfies? But yeah, as you get more gear, like, I mean, I don't know what gear you have access. I mean, I'm guessing all your gear is like purple. Maybe you have some gold gear you can get. I don't know if you can get any of these gear sets like Striker or anything yet, but just, always be like taking advantage of the stuff. Try and have a good balance of armor and damage as you're working on leveling up, and just kind of like find out what works for you and your play style is always the thing that I try and tell folks. Like, there's some really incredible players out there. They do speed runs, they do all sorts of crazy bananas things, and they're very good, and they know their limits, and they know the gear and the guns and the placements, and that's great. Like, sometimes people give me grief on this build, but like, this keeps me alive, and I put out a decent amount of damage that I can still have a good time. I can run this in Legendary, I can run it in just open world stuff like this, and then like now with this new protocol, like enhancement you can do to gear and guns, like once you get up to level 40 and expertise 30 on gear and start going down this path, like you're going to be super powerful. Yeah, right. Like, and that's the thing. Like, it's just where you're at the level. It's like, if you watch YouTube videos and it's like, oh, you could have this for a build and this will melt this thing and you'll never die if you wear this. Don't believe any of that stuff, first off. And secondly, just like, you just got to make do with what you have access to at your level that you're at currently, and just roll with that. I needed to make sure I killed him so I could get some loot to drop. Yes, we did. I will give you guys credit for that. You wore him down. I still have on this character, I kept... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's in my stash, maybe? I kept a gray gun, a pistol. But it's not showing it. I thought it was on my... I think it's in my stash. It's like the only piece of gear I kept from starting this character. Yeah, it was, at least got to do Escalation, showed the retaliation changes. I am pleased with the retaliation changes. Like, I hope the I know they said the black tusk thing is just for the season because it's tied to the theme of it, which is about black tusk kind of being the targeted problem this season for year 8 season 1. But I hope that in the future they make it a permanent addition because that was definitely more challenging. Like these 3, like I can do these all day long, and unless I'm running some different build, just to run a different build, like they're usually not a problem. Occasionally I get killed, but it's pretty rare. But this one proved to be a good challenge because the style and the mechanics that I would do like with these didn't perfectly translate here because of the things like the warhounds and the mini tanks and the drone operators and snipers and all that stuff. And that kill squad was brutal. And they did say that the Black Tusk kill squad can appear in these ones as well. So there are some like mixed faction kill squad stuff going on, and that timer won't expire. And then this is how you get to the escalation stuff. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me for right now. We've been at this for about 4 hours. I need to have some dinner. Got to feed the cat and go stretch for a while. But I appreciate y'all kind of hanging out. But yeah, if you're on PC or PS5, I play on both platforms. I just use the name Fail-Cakes. Feel free to add me or whatever if you want help with anything or co-op on anything or need help leveling up. Always happy to help out or have you join in. And yeah, that's true for anybody out there. So that's it. I'm going to call it. Hopefully everyone has a wonderful Friday evening. And I'll be back at this again tomorrow because I definitely want to push the limits on escalation more and see how that goes. And I will do a little cartwheel out of here. Oh, wait, I don't have the cartwheel on here. That's that. Oh, yeah, I do. There it is. Yay. All right. Take it easy, everyone. We'll see you later.